Yo, what up, guys? Waiting on them Travises to drop, so I figured I'd come on this live real quick, man, and just say what's up. Just kick it with you guys for a minute. Make sure you guys did those raffles, and just seeing what's going on out there as far as everything with this with the whole Travis situation. They're loaded up on sneakers. I feel like they're gonna probably drop tonight. I'm hoping. I don't really know for sure, but um, that's probably what's gonna happen. I hope. If not, tomorrow at the latest. But I see you guys popping in. KB Kicks is in here, man. What's up with you, man? Thanks for stopping through. Um, One thing that I did notice today that hopefully you guys saw was they wanted you to put your phone number here in the Travis website. I've never seen that before. Normally, it's like the email thing, but they did the phone number on this one. So if you guys haven't already done that, I did it on my phone already. So hopefully they send out some emails or something like that. But we're just waiting. I was looking back on some things, and the last time when they dropped the Black Phantoms, they dropped around between like 7:30 and 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, and that was, I think, the same thing with the reverse mochas as well. So it's a good possibility that we could see them tonight. Normally they always drop a day before sneakers, or a couple days, or a week before sneakers. So that's where we're at right now. So I'm just waiting this out with you guys, and yeah. Oh, yeah, KB Kicks did say, smash that like button on the way in and subscribe if you haven't already. I sent the link out to some of my people. Maybe they'll come on, maybe they won't. I don't know what they're doing. What's up, fam? Let's get this W positive energy, man. Shout out to Tyrone Turner. Yeah, man. We're gonna need it for this one, man. These are always really, really tough. It's not impossible, man. I remember your average sneaker guy, he hit on them fragment highs. So I mean, lightning could strike for us. I mean, it's always typically kind of hard on a website, but hit that like button for luck, man. Sydney Jacob. Let's see. When do you get the notification that you hit or not? So on the Travis website, typically they either email you or they text you, and then you have like a window. I think it's like 30 minutes, and then you could check out. Hello, is it U.S. only? For the Travis, yes. For the Travis website, yes. For sneakers app tomorrow, I believe it's U.S. only. I think over in Europe, I don't know where you're at exactly, but I think over in Europe tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but I think next week you guys are going to be getting like exclusive access, or some kind of sneakers pass or something like that for it. But all that's subject to change. But yeah, man, like yeah, the Travis website's always tough, man. There's always like weird stuff where people say that they bought it 100 pairs or 200 pairs or whatever the case may be. I'm sure people do bought the Travis website out. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they do, but there is people that hit, man. I know people like Crew hit on there before. Your average sneaker guy hit on there before. I've never hit on the Travis website. Was it vlogging with Demetrius? He hit on the trainers on there, but it's definitely possible, guys. Hopefully we get something probably in the next hour or two. Normally what happens is they drop merch first, and they do have some merch loaded up on sneakers as well. This is technically a women's release, so it's like a women's jacket and like a hoodie or something like that, some pants. I can't remember exactly what it all is, but yeah, it's like women's merch. But Travis will probably have a whole bunch of merch, um, all types of stuff on there. So probably more merch on his website than on sneakers. But I'm interested to see what the merch is like. Like, I'm not saying that I won't buy the merch, but one thing that you do want to avoid, and I just want to stress this, is getting into buying the merch off his website doesn't help you actually buy the sneakers. It doesn't increase your chances or nothing like that. So unless there's something on there that you really, really like, I would probably just not really go after the merch or anything like that. It's not going to help you. KB Kick size 13, only size that really hit last drop. There's been a lot of size 13s and a lot of releases lately, that's for sure. Remember, guys, this is women's sizing too. So whatever size you are, you're going to want to go up 1.5 size. So if you wear a size 9, you're going to want to go for a 10.5. If you were a 10.5, you want to go for a 12. Do you enter any of the All Moment Year raffles or anything earlier? I did KIF, which they were giving me trouble yesterday, but I got into that one. Um, Let me go over some of the ones that I know are available. I didn't even know All Moment Year opened up yet. Maybe if that's open, we should do that one right now. But I was at work all day, guys, and I was really really busy. So I was trying to like ghost listen on Cruise Live and just to try to stay tapped in all day, but it was really really tough. I have to send this link to somebody. Hold on one second, guys. Copy. All right. So you said All Moment Year was open? KB said 13 raffles. All right, here we go. KB said All Moment Year, social status, exhibition, end clothing. That was the other one. It wasn't end clothing. I got into end clothing, I think. That was this morning. Foot Patrol wouldn't let me because it was outside of Europe, so they wouldn't let me into that raffle. Dark Side Initiative. And Tyrone Turner said Dover Street Market. So anybody who hasn't yet gotten into any of the raffles, we got All Moment Year, Social Status, Exhibition, and Likelihood, Dark Side Initiative. KB also said Undefeated and Dover Street Market. So we can get into some raffles right now on the stream. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go pull up my list because I need to do this myself too, man. Got to give yourself every advantage, every opportunity, no matter how slim you might feel like it is. All right. Let's see. Soulfly will be giving U.S. customers an opportunity to enter a drawing for a chance to purchase the Travises. They want you to follow and like. I think this is on IG. Comment your favorite Travis verse. Repost using hashtag include your women's shoe size. I don't really like ones like that. I feel like those are just get lost in the wayside. What else we got? What's up, Carl? Good luck to everyone. Facts. Facts. Sneaker politics. Yeah, most are using that EQL raffle system. Yeah, you know what? I don't really mind that. I think that's probably a good idea for them to do that. All right, let me pull up All Moment Year. Let's get into that one. KB, did you get into all 13 of these, man? All right, I'm getting into All Moment Year right now. I've never heard anybody say that they won an All Moment Year raffle, though, for Travis's. Enter. Yeah, your selection. Okay. For anybody who wants to get into the All Moment Year, you just go to the website and then go to releases. I could pull that up for you guys if you want to check it out. This is Yeah, here's some of the merch that they have here. You got a $600 jacket. Anybody interested in a $600 jacket? Yeah, but here's the Alma Manure. I could put this link into the chat. For anybody who needs it. Homegrown Kicks, man. You want to come up on here, bro? I sent you the link. Yeah, I've hit on Alma Manure, just not for Travis's. It's not for Travis's. But I'm entering this Alma Manure right now. You guys think that the Travises are gonna drop tonight? I kind of feel like they are. I just think it's gonna probably be like an hour or two. Mm-mm. All right, I'm almost done with this one. Shipping. Cool. And then card info. Confirm dropping. All right. Goon Baby said, I didn't even want them. I just entered for the hell of it. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot, man. It's worth a shot. You never know, though. You might get lucky. Might get lucky and actually get them. Finish up these raffles. Hey, mods, if you guys know of any links, man, throw them up in the chat. It's for anybody that might need them. All right. So Alma Manure is gonna charge $15 shipping. I don't care about that. That's fine. Agree. Okay. Gotta get my raffles in, guys. All right. Can you show me how to enter the car? Nah, yeah, I know. Georod and blocked me saying that I was a bot. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe try instead of doing Wi-Fi, maybe try LTE on your phone. For Dover Street Market raffle, Google Dover Street Market, Travis Scott Jordan. Yep. KB got the undefeated raffle going right there. Let's do that one too. Let's do that too. And then back to Travis's website just in case anything happens. All right, back on there. Carl said I'm trying these raffles, but I never hit on any of them. I never do either. There's always a first time for everything, though. I mean, this is the last Travis Jordan 1, supposedly, so probably a lot of people want these, just like always. All right. Shout out to KB for all the links, man. Soul Classics. He says that opens at 7 p.m. though. So we got 13 minutes for that one. Social status. Guys, make sure you're taking advantage of these links. Appreciate you, KB, for that, man. So, and then on Travis's website, if you haven't already, make sure you go to there and put your phone number in just in case. And then I'm periodically checking on Travis's Instagram too, because normally he posts something on his story. I haven't seen anything yet, but that's normally what happens though. He posts like something about the shoes, he posted on his Instagram. So if you're not already following Travis Scott on Instagram, make sure you do that as well. Oh, what up, my guy?
What is up? What is up? What is up, man? What is up, sneaker family? I guess we're here in the beginning of the week.
Yeah.
Because the Travis got us all sweating. I can smell y'all's desperation from here. Whoo, hoo, hoo. And it never smelled better. We got about 17,000 in the building. I see we got 16 likes, so we doing good. Don't forget to tell your friends, bring them in, tell them to hit that subscribe button. James is on the road to 10K, man. 10K.
10K.
Oh, I want to. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I
Good.
can't forget. I can't forget my own appreciations, man. I want to thank everybody that subscribed to the channel, showed up to the channel, watched the video. You know, I got some more coming, so just be patient.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, that was a good video. You ain't dropped one in a minute, but when you dropped one, I was like, my man, you did a good job.
What's good, KB, man? What's good, man? Never better, never better. Raise your honey buns up high. Look, it had that Jesus light coming on too, man. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
But yeah, no, we're just on Travis Watch right now, bro. I figured I'd make
Goon
some.
baby.
I was
Oh
gonna make
man,
a video, and I
y'all
was just
dropping
like,
all the links. All the links are being dropped in here.
for sure. Shout out to KB once again for that.
It's good to always put in as many raffles as you can. I'm not one to I'm not one to chase all of these raffles because I'm not one to just throw my email all over the internet like that. Um, but I mean, it's always good to explore all your options. Always good.
Can't win if you don't enter, though.
Yeah, yeah. So, but I mean, I can't keep up with a lot of them. I entered two raffles like 2 days ago, I forgot already which raffles those were.
Yeah.
Uh, I just entered I'm a Manier because that was the last one I thought about it. But thanks to everybody in the chat for reminding me of I'm a Manier. Um, what else? Yeah, I got an eye on the Travis Scott website, man. You never know with that. Um, 26,000 in the building. Welcome to the stream for all my new people. Go ahead and hit that subscribe if you haven't. Go ahead and drop a like. 26,000 people in the building, 17 likes. 28,000. But they coming in, but they coming in droves by the millions, billions.
Grove stoves, probes. But yeah, hit that like button for good luck, man. Hopefully, we see these drop on Travis's website tonight. Like I said, last time it was between like 7:30 and 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Um, I think it was like the last two times, so the Black Phantoms and the Reverse Mocha. So we're just gonna kick it with you guys, man. See what happens. See if we can get some W's out of the stream tonight. If it drops, and then either way, they're dropping tomorrow on sneakers. So
Right.
either
Top
way,
fashion website is doing a drop on the Travis. Appreciate that. Fits and kicks.
shout out to Fitz and Kicks.
Um,
Appreciate the info, my man.
and I just did one for End at two. I noticed like End is only doing it in the UK sizes, and are they doing UK women's sizes or are they
That's what
doing
it was,
men's
bro. That's what
sizes?
it was. I pulled it up
Right.
like first thing in the morning, and I was like half asleep, and I got a notification from them that it was open, and then I was looking at the sizes, and I'm like, I didn't know what to pick, so I didn't do that one because I
Well,
think
with End, you go a size down.
down, yeah.
Yeah. Because UK sizes are
But
always a size smaller, depending on how they do it. Now, see, here's the tricky part with UK sizes. If you convert US to UK sizes, it's a full size. If you convert UK sizes to US sizes, it's a size and a half. So depending on how they do it, it's really tricky because that's how I ended up getting a pair of those washed orange three what are those Wave Runner 350s, whatever that is.
yeah,
I ended up getting a pair of those in a size 9.5.
I don't know if that's gonna come through or it's washed
Yeah,
because you
you
can only
got to
do it
wait
on
for
the
the
app.
camera to
Yeah, so
focus.
but anyways, so it looks like it's all in regular sizes. So if I click on
And
my
End is only going up to a 9.5. That's
right,
another thing.
right, if I click on their size chart, right, then it's
Because see,
set
their size chart will say go a size down for US sizes.
right.
But the thing is like I said, when I got those Wave Runner 350s, um, I went with the sizing chart and I ended up getting a 9.5. And then looking at the box, the 9.5 in UK is a US 10. So it depends on how they're going to be doing it. You can never you can never I don't know, it depends on how your feet are. Because if you got wide feet and you get a full size down, then you're in trouble. But like if you've got a narrow foot or an at regular sized foot, it's not gonna hurt you. Um, if you know you got a wide foot, I would just suggest even if it's a half size big, it's not gonna hurt. A half size big is usually just width. When it comes to half sizes, it's just a width and it's not the actual length. So
KB just sent me another link. He said he couldn't post it in a chat, but I'm going to, or it won't let me either.
okay.
It's too many characters. That's why.
Jordan
Um,
3 reimagined white cement still won.
for sneaker of the year, maybe.
You know
Anyways, I
what?
can't post that link for that because it's too many characters. But it said RSVP Galley is
Oh, I know RSVP. Yeah.
yeah, That's the one that we couldn't post in the chat for anybody who's interested.
Let
Um,
me see. Let me see. Um, white cements. You know what? That would be sneaker. That could be or could have been strong sneaker of the year if people didn't over exaggerate the issues with what you call it with the quality control. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart. I'm trying to look at this RSVP
yeah, I'm trying to
gallery.
do these. I'm trying to do these raffles.
I'm trying to remember what is that spot down here in Atlanta that Mike Rich goes to? Because I know they're probably doing a raffle for it as well.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look at um a Mike Rich video and remember.
All right, I just got into end clothing. I just picked whatever, and I'll
Right,
take it. I'll take any Travis.
right. I was gonna say I did for a 9. Worst comes to worst, it's a half size too small, and I can
Yeah.
still wear it, or it's like a full woman's size, and I just trade it.
Tyrone Turner said James and Homegrown. Are y'all going for personal trade bait? I'm going for personal.
Yeah,
Um,
I want a
I
personal pair. I have yet to
yeah.
get a pair of those.
Um, I don't necessarily feel like these are gonna be like going crazy like after they release. So I mean, like I actually plan on buying them no matter what, as long as they're not like too expensive.
I ain't paying $1,000 for them. I ain't even paying 800 for them.
I mean, if they're at like Phantom prices, I'll buy them. But I got money
Phantoms
in
are
my.
like 6.
They're like 7, 6, 7. You
Oh
know.
yeah, I can do that. I got a little bit of extra credit in my goat
Yeah,
account.
I got money in my goat account for this.
Yeah,
So it's like money. You know what I mean? I
yeah.
already spent that money anyway, so it's just sitting in there.
All new arrivals. I don't see it. I don't see it.
The question is, which team did Jordan win 6 championships with?
Mm, the
The
Wizards.
Bulls.
Where is it on RSVP? Where's the raffle for that one? Let's see.
It's a RSVP galley. Um, DD said, "I think they will be Phantom prices." Yeah, like and typically, and like anything can happen, right? And I want to see what really happens tomorrow before I make any kind of like bold predictions because you
I
never
don't
know.
see it.
We already got stock numbers for tomorrow as well too. We can go over that if you want, but
I have yet to see them on RSVP gallery. Let's see. They got sacks.
typically women's sneakers releases, which I don't think really means anything anymore, but typically those don't resell for as high, and then there's probably more of these than there was of the Black Phantoms, if only slightly. There's probably just a tad bit more of these. Um, but the
Okay, now I'm
problem
gonna have to
is like there's
search.
not a lot of high sizes, and we'll go over stock numbers for sneakers tomorrow if you guys want. I'll go through each size with you guys. But there's not really a whole lot of the bigger sizes. It's more geared to the smaller sizes because this is a
Hmm.
women's release, right? So if you wear like a 14, I think there was only like 150 pairs in the size 14. Um,
Yeah. So I'm not seeing it in RSVP on the computer. So
all right, let me click on what he sent me, and then
I think.
our systems have detected an unusual traffic from your computer network. Okay, I don't know about. Okay, sounds good.
um,
I guess they think I'm a bot or something.
but like when it comes to women's releases, I'm lucky because I wear a 10.
Yeah, I'm lucky too.
Um,
Small
I
feet,
can
gang.
I can do I can do like a 9.5. I found out, but I prefer a 10. I mm, I'm not into squeezing my feet into anything.
Big homie Leonard said he thinks they're lying about numbers. It's possible. I hope there's a lot of pairs. I hope they are wrong, and there's a ton of
Oh,
pairs.
okay. Let me see. KB with it. Our systems have detected unusual traffic from your.
PD0888 asks, how does it work on Travis's website? So typically, what happens is it's a technically a raffle. So first thing is we'll see Travis post something on Instagram, and then they'll drop merch on the Travis website right here, and then after that goes live for a little bit, then he'll drop the sneakers, and then you'll be able to enter into for a chance to purchase them. And they'll leave that open, bro. The last time they left that open for like an hour.
Yeah,
Um, and then after that, then they start notifying people by email and text message if you were selected, and then you'll have. I believe it's. I've never hit, but from what I've been told from my friends that have hit, that you have like a 30-minute window to check out
for who? Oh, Travis Scott.
right for his website.
Yeah, I've never hit off his website.
Didi said 150K stock, 3 times more than any of the others. The Black Phantoms had something close to that because there was 90,000 just on sneakers alone, and then the Travis website, then the little boutiques that had the raffles and stuff like that. So there was like around maybe just under 150 or something like that. KB said he DM'd you.
Oh yeah, it gave me the same thing it gave you.
Uh, PD, there is, if you go back, there is in this chat, KB was dropping all the links, man. Undefeated, Soul Classics, Social Status, Exhibition, Sneaker
Social status is
Politics.
doing one too.
Yeah. They're KB been posting them in the chat, man. So if you just
Oh
scroll
man,
back, all moment year, I even put one in there.
I gotta do social status because social status is right around the corner from me too. Let me see. Uh,
I would think the last release they would have.
oh, that's what this is. I was like, what is all this that KB put in?
Tyrone said, I think the last release they would have some added value. Wrong. The whole thing is, I don't know why this is a women's release. And that's not to take anything away from women's releases or anything like that. I don't mean it in that way. But it's like, I feel like in this day and age, everything should just be unisex, right? Like, because it is anyways. Like, men wear, you know, sneakers that are women's, and women wear, you know what I mean? It just, that stuff doesn't really matter anymore. Just like
Right,
when they dropped those Chicago 2s and they had the women's one and the men's one, it's the same shoe. Like
right.
what's the difference? Like, and why do you need to specify which is which? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just
Man,
doesn't.
my BBLs are tight. My BBL is tight.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
So you got
Um,
those?
yeah, I got the BBL done,
Okay.
and I'm not ashamed of it either. Like, but they are a women's shoe. Like,
Yeah.
because the last time I felt that kind of feeling was which one was it? It was the Chicago, the UNC Chicago Jordan ones, the all leather ones that came in women's sizing.
Oh, the ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big homie Leonard said, I don't like the cut of women's sneakers. I slick need to go up half size. I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody's feet are different, you know what I'm saying? But typically you just go up, for most of us, you just got to go up 1.5 size.
Yeah. I mean, I can work. I can always work with them, but um, because like when it's leather, I've noticed that they're a little tight, but leather always gives way with wear. So I mean, it'll probably be like a solid fit. Break in nicely, wear evenly, and all that other kind of stuff. But again, you got a wide foot, yeah, your pinky toe is going to scream.
KB said the Soul Classics links that he posted is now live. Opened at 7 p.m. It's open for an hour. So you guys have 55 minutes to enter into that raffle. Link is in the chat.
Social status done. Done, donezo. RSVP is not showing on their website. So
No problem, Petey.
either I'm gonna get frustrated and say forget it, or I might try.
Sonny Soprano said, "Good luck, y'all." Yes, good luck to you too, bro. Thanks for pulling up tonight.
What is this one? Undefeated. You got less than an hour left on undefeated if you haven't logged in yet. So just keep that in mind. It says 53 minutes right now. So
I gotta go get another credit card. I'll be right back.
can you imagine hitting on 3 or 4 of them and it just loads your card up? Pew, 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 pew. um, mm, why does um EQL for undefeated ask you to list your gender?
You might as well just say women's.
But I mean,
I think you. I think you. I like. I already have a login for that though.
I
You had to
put
change.
other.
Shout out to Jumpman Eric. Man, just got off.
Like when it asked me what my gender was, my gender title, it said Mr., Miss, or other. I just put other. What if I had put Miss? And
Miss Homegrown.
right. Uh,
Uh,
as many times as I'm having to edit my address, at some point I'm pretty sure I'm gonna screw this up. But that's okay. If I screw it up and it prevents me from getting a pair, then I mean it just wasn't meant for me to. $25 for
Guys, if you're just
shipping.
pulling up into the stream, man, KB got all the raffles in the chat, man. So ain't
KB got kicks, man.
there's no reason to not enter these raffles. You got the links right here, thanks to the homie.
Man, somebody put that RSVP raffle in there, cause
We tried to. It's too many characters, and we couldn't put it
man, I'm
in the
finna
chat.
punch RSVP in there.
Average sneaker guy wants to know why you looking like that, homegrown.
Looking like what?
Rare finds identify as a toilet
Looking
soap.
like myself? Cause I mean, I was born like this. I don't know. Maybe while I look down, well, it could be because I was looking down and I'm like, maybe I should like permanently glue a honey bun to my hat so whenever I'm looking down, people can recognize.
You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it official. German Vince said, any updates on a possible Jordan Lawson found restock or no, won't happen. As far as sneakers app, we don't know at this current time. They're supposed to restock in May on Finish Line and JD Sports. Sometime in May.
Man, I didn't want to put it out there, but because I'm me, if I didn't put it out there, you know, I'd be going through an internal struggle. But Me and daddy and son seed, man, we got some beef. We got beef.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me
I
take.
watched his video.
Let me make you big.
I watched his video, and he was talking about the Travis Scotts, man. He got some friends in high places. So he recently got a hold of a pair of these Travis Scotts for just viewing purposes. They listed in order of all the lows. They listed this one at the bottom of the list. And son said it ain't nothing special. And I wanted to punch the screen. I said, "What?" No, no, no. But seriously, um, I, I respect everybody's opinion, and I'm just like, these have more color than the Phantoms. The Phantoms are an all black shoe. What's special about the Phantoms? Um, oh yeah, by the way, Daddy C, man, if y'all haven't subscribed to his channel, man, go ahead and subscribe to his channel.
For sure.
Amazing work he does, man. Amazing work. Excellent review. I agree with a lot of his points, but I don't know about saying that it's the last in order of, Travis Scott lows and that it's not anything special.
See,
Because
I like the Phantoms, but they're the worst ones.
right, that's what I said. Like the Phantoms are unimaginative to me.
They're the worst
Like,
Jordan one low.
right.
Like, you
Like
know what I mean?
with the
Just
Phantom, I feel like there is no risk involved. Anybody can do a black shoe for the most part, and it just be a black shoe. Like honestly, there's nothing special about a black shoe at this
now they
point.
nice though.
Yeah, they. Well, I
They're
don't know because
nice.
I ain't seen them in hand, and I ain't
They're
trying to see them
nice.
in hand.
They're
But
nice. But they're the worst
um,
ones. They're the worst ones in my opinion. The fragment
because like
are the
when they
best.
first started talking about Travis Scott doing lows, we first saw the mochas,
Right.
the mocha lows.
Right.
This one that's releasing now was the second low that they were supposed to come out with. And people were going, but bananas for this shoe. Like the conversation was insane. And then we saw pictures and leaks of the mocha. And everybody was like, okay. It's not what I expected, but okay, it's good. It's good. And then people went kind of crazy for the mochas. Then we saw the frag lows, or we saw the frag lows before the mochas, and yeah. Um, and people were going crazy for the frag lows, which they should. The frag lows are way better than the highs, like hands down, hand over foot, hand over fist, whatever the saying is. The lows are way better than the highs. And then we got the mochas. We got the mochas then, and then we got the phantoms, and now we're getting what we thought was going to be the second shoe. And all of a sudden, because it's labeled as Travis's last Jordan 1, all of a sudden it's not that special. What's going on, people?
I mean, to me, if I'm being honest with you, these aren't better than the reverse mochas. And they look very similar to the reverse mochas.
No, they're not better. They're not better than the reverse mochas. I will say that. I think these are a bigger risk than the reverse mochas because a lot of people said, you can't really wear much with the reverse mochas. And then they got them and they were like, oh yeah, I can make these work.
Yeah.
Um,
Some tan pants, some khaki pants, whatever the case may
right,
be. You know,
right,
you make those some brown, brown, white, whatever. You can make those work.
right.
I feel like the olives, I feel like you can do a little bit more with them, but they're not better than the reverse mochas in my opinion. I put these olives above the phantoms, then reverse mochas, then the OG joints, and then at the top of the list is the fragment lows.
Okay, yes. See, okay, I can mess with that. I can mess with like if you want to throw these in any order except for last, I'm okay with that. I can understand because it's a tough pick between these, the frags, and the original mochas and the reverse mocha. It's a tough pick,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't be mad for anybody in whatever order that they put these in. But I mean, those phantoms got to go at the back, at
I
the
I
back.
I agree. I agree. I mean, and it's not that they're not nice because they're nice, and I hit on them. I never, and that was the only one I ever hit on for retail. So I mean, like I might be a tad bit biased because I got them for retail, but like the materials on them are nice, and they do have. Here's another thing. I love like that. I love bandana paisley print. I love that.
Right,
Like I got hoodies like that. I got you know what I mean, and that to me, like, I thought was really, really dope. But that's me. But they're still the worst ones. You know, when you look at the fragments, the colorway, the materials, just everything to do with the design of that sneaker, and it doesn't have nothing to do with it being a triple collab for me.
right,
I just think aesthetically they look nice. And then you have the original mochas that pretty much, started it all with the lows. You know what I mean? Like those are
right.
classic. Those are so clean. And then the reverse mochas. Reverse mochas are dope. And then I would say these, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
I
might
put
have to sell me a couple pairs to get me a pair of reverse mochas. But to be honest, y'all, I can't just out of pocket pay resale for reverse mochas. It's just not in me because number one, I'm not a Lowe's guy, but I want at least a pair of Travis Scott Lowe's, and then like I told you before, like
yeah,
we've talked, I want to get a pair of Lowe's, but I mean I'm just waiting for one that I know I'm gonna like
yeah,
because if I don't like it and I just buy it for the sake of just wanting to try a low, it's not gonna work.
yeah.
It's not gonna work.
Tyrone said, "Bro, to just hit one would be amazing. My wife actually hit the reverse mochas in her size. Then she hit like everything since. I need this for the manhood." No, man.
Dang, wifey hit them, and you got to look at them every day in her
Yeah,
size.
yeah. She out there flexing on you, bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd have to hide her shoes. I'm not gonna lie.
I have 3 or 4 women helping me try to get these tomorrow on sneakers. They don't even like them. They're like, "No, I'll help you. I don't like those." I'm like,
What?
"Yeah." I thought that they were gonna tell me no. They're
That's
like, yeah,
insane.
they're like, "No, I don't like those. I don't like. They're ugly." My
That's
girl, my fiance thinks that Travis sneakers are so ugly. She's like, "I don't." She's like, "I don't understand why you guys care about these sneakers. They're ugly." I'm like, "Because they're dope. They're not ugly." You know. She's like, "Nah,
like
I would never
we're
wear.
not together. Every time you say that.
I would never wear those." I'm like, I mean, all right. Don't make sure you get my size tomorrow then. You know what I'm saying? Your average sneaker guy. Yeah, when you was just looking down, just staring. Okay.
Oh well. Um, what you might not know is how I keep up with the chat and everything else is I have one of my handy dandy laptops right here. So I keep my laptop in my lap, and when I'm looking down, I'm actually looking at the laptop in order to keep up with all the wonderful family members.
Guys, if you don't know your average sneaker guy, that's family to the channel. He's always on our live that we do every Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the homie. Definitely go check him out if you haven't already.
He's become like the annoying sibling regular.
Nah, that's the
You
homie.
all know him as the mid guy.
The mid guy.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's the mid guy.
But he is the homie, man. Definitely go check him out.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
we
my
love having him.
that's my guy. German Vince, I got 1 month, then I want to get myself some patent bread ones. They're nice. I have them. They're nice. They're cheap right now too.
Yeah,
They're cheap. I don't know what size you wear, but you can get them for a decent price. Like when those first came out, those prices were bussing, but they tanked. So, but they're still a nice shoe. I would definitely recommend picking them up. People were saying that's part of the Reimagined series. I never thought that it was, but people are saying that it is.
No, it's not.
But
It's not.
I don't think it
We
is.
we've had that conversation on a live before.
Yeah, I don't think it is. But
It like the reimagined Jordan 1 and the patent bred Jordan 1 were mentioned around the same time. They were mentioned around the speculation of what one or the other would look like. So no, it's not a reimagined Jordan 1. It's it was to get people to shut up about getting the breads. The mid god, get it straight. Oh, my apologies.
KB said reverse mochas, then olives, followed by the frags.
Hey man, scrape paper. Hey, I hope it does too, because changing a tire is not easy work.
That comment must be down there.
I hope the
Shout out to
sneaker
Straight Paper
gods
Chaser. I'll get to your comment, bro. I'm trying to go in order here.
I hope the
Your
sneaker
average.
gods see the way you creased your shoes in order to help change their tire
I hope you
and
was
set.
wearing mids when you was changing them shoes. That leather's so hard. You might be able to just put a mid on there and take that
Yeah,
tire
keep
off.
it rolling.
Yeah,
Keep it rolling for another 100,000
yeah.
miles.
Average mid guy said these ain't last, but these ain't first or second either though. I got these probably fourth, but yeah, all black is the worst. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I think these are like fourth. I think out of the
Yeah,
five, I think these is
yeah,
like
yeah.
a step above the Black Phantoms. You know what I mean?
And then another thing about the Black Phantoms is so there are what four one no four no what
There's five lows.
mochas,
At
reverse
this point.
mochas, frags, and then the Phantom. So there's four lows right now. Out of all four of those lows, how many of them had extra gimmicky things in them to get you to like them?
Oh, you mean like the bandanas and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. I believe the bandana, the shoe individually wrapped in a bandana is what pushed a lot of people to say, "Oh yeah, these are it, these are it." Because I'll admit it, it's cute, it's a cute idea, but at the end of the day, it's a paisley print bandana, y'all. I need to see. I gotta see. This conversation is almost making me buy a pair just to. Mm, I got to hold steadfast, man. I hate when I get this feeling because I did
Yeah,
it. I had this same feeling with
the mocha
uh,
ones.
which one?
The mocha ones.
No, I don't. No, 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 no. I wanted those.
No, I mean, but you bought those.
Yeah, yeah, no, but
I
I didn't have this feeling with those. I knew hands down that I wanted those mocha
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Um, but I had this very feeling that I'm having now when I bought the J Balvin twos because in my mind, I just wanted to see what the J Balvin twos were like. And I was like, whatever, I got $300 to just throw out the window. Let me just, before I'm completely objective to it, let me just see. And I'm like, they all right, but I mean, like they're not $300. I mean, they're maybe like 150, but yeah, that's why I'm like, I hate this feeling.
KB Kick said, "I love the olives, bro. I'm copping either way, retail or not." Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that. We're gonna try to get these retail W's though. Like I hope I see some of you guys hit between today and tomorrow or whatever the case may be. Shout out to Luke.
KB
Olive tones are hitting its peak in terms of height. My dogs, I dig them.
KB Kick said he gave a homeless dude $20 the other day for good karma for the lost and founds and couldn't enter on all four accounts. He said shit
Bro, he
don't
did.
work.
He DM'd me in the morning. Like 8:30 in the morning or something like that. 9 o'clock in the morning. He was like, "Yo, I just gave a homeless dude money. Hopefully, I got some good luck."
Well, see, that's why you didn't give. Like
Dude,
if
you
you
know what's
would have
crazy?
give
I
that
read an
homeless
article
dude,
today. I read an article, not to cut you off. I read an
no,
article today on Yahoo, and it was like, it was about this YouTuber, and I can't remember his name, but I guess like he filmed himself, like he was outside of a Wendy's, and he like saw a homeless man, and um he asked the homeless man if he wanted food, and he told him he was going to get him a burger, fries, and a drink or whatever. Then he come back with the food, and then he ate the food in front of him or whatever like that. And I guess people are trying to cancel him or whatever. But then he said it was staged or whatever. I don't, I didn't know. I never heard of dude or nothing like that. But like yo, like that was kind of. I mean, that was pretty messed up. Because
yeah.
why would you even film? Even if you gave him stuff, why would you even film that? You know what I
Well,
mean?
so KB, that probably would have worked if you gave that homeless person a pair of your hype sneakers.
And $100.
Then then you would have gotten that luck. But yeah, I don't know why anybody would fake anything like that, and especially in today's climate. You can't even use words um like like we used in the 90s. Those like perfect example, certain words that we used to describe people with mental disabilities.
Right.
You can't even say that anymore.
Right.
So, because if you say that, everybody's attacking you. Like, what is that audio sound of that lady? She goes, "You need to leave the room." Like,
Yeah.
so I mean, why would you think that that's funny? Why would you think that's a good idea?
You know what? And that that I don't know why. So people will get offended by that, but don't actually have any. They don't have skin in that game. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Like
right,
I have a brother who's a year younger than me, and you guys will never see him because he's special needs, and
right.
he was when he was born he had the doctor messed up and really messed him up. He died, and they brought him back, and he's you know what I mean.
Mm,
And when people use that word around me, I don't like or my family, we're not offended.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like,
right.
but people that don't have that in their family or in that in their daily lives, they're the ones that get offended by
They
that.
get super offended.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So, like,
yeah.
if you came around me and you used that word, I wouldn't even bat an eye at that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Because it's just how
right.
people talk. Now,
Because
if me and you were
if
drinking
you
and you got mad at
directly,
him and called him that,
right,
there's
right,
a
right,
difference between
right,
you know what I'm saying? In my mind,
right.
in my eyes.
Because it's like we grew up using
Right,
certain words to describe certain things. We weren't attacking individuals that go through that.
right,
And like you said, saying it to describe something, it might not be necessary, but I mean,
yeah,
it's what was done. It's what we were used to. Personally attacking somebody is a whole nother story. It's a whole nother story.
for sure.
KB kicks, oh my God. Oh my
Oh, we
God.
got a dono in the building. KB Kicks, thank you for being live. We appreciate you. Man, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for pulling up tonight. Thanks for being here like always. Thanks for always supporting me. Thanks for always supporting Homegrown, the channel. Thanks for dropping those links, man. You're a real one. I appreciate you, bro. But yeah, no, you're right though, bro. And like that's what, it's it's just crazy, man. But yeah, like I
I
was
re-
reading this article, and I guess the YouTuber he had like 8,000 subscribers, and then he deleted the video and he deleted his Instagram or whatever. I never heard it, dude.
uh,
So, but
I've never heard about it. This is the first time I've ever heard about it. But
yeah, I was reading it today at work.
man, this hat looks incredible. Sneakerhead clothing line. Hmm.
Those would look good with those South Beach LeBrons.
Yeah, yeah. This is what that's what it is. It's their South Beach snapback.
Yeah.
I enjoy snapbacks. Because of my hair. I prefer not to go through the struggle of fitteds. Because one day I'm gonna cut it all off, and when I cut it all off, the fitteds won't fit anymore.
Lee Chad said the Ishbot and Project Enigma taken stock.
I have no idea.
I don't know. The
I
Severn doesn't
mean,
work. It won't let me put in my number. Yeah, I would just keep trying, man. A lot of these raffles have so much traffic on them. They're only open for an hour. Most of them, I can't remember about that one, but and they're just getting flooded with traffic. I would just keep trying.
it's been a. I mean, it's interesting you said he said that. I like. It's been a long time since I've had an issue entering a raffle. Because I remember in the beginning, yeah, like traffic would be so heavy that you wouldn't be able to enter in. Period.
KB kicks it. All my accounts are switched to female.
Hmm.
Tyrone Turner, those women helping you, James, don't understand resale value. You know what? They do, actually. Um, I'm not
They
actually
watch his
like
videos.
I'm not taking yeah, right, they, like, watch my videos and, like, some of them I work with, so when I come into work, they're like, "Oh, so we're going for those Travises?" Like, they already asked me if they want you know what I mean? Or, like, for example, whenever, the Jordan 4 Thunder shock dropped, they texted me like, "Hey, do you want me to go for these?" Or, the Lost and Founds, which, nobody could sign into that anyways, but yeah, no, I mean, like, they're just genuinely people that love me and just are trying to help me, that's all. Not everything is about money, man, but I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. The mid guy, the mid god, get it straight. Oh, the mid god. That's a merch for him. That's a merch for him, bro.
To have a weaponized staff with a mid on the top of it as the hammer.
The
Because
mid
you get hit with a mid and it's lights out for sure.
the mid god.
Right. Getting hit with a mid is like getting hit with the Thanos snap. Disintegration.
Straight paper chaser, man. Shout out to you. I know we touched on this. You changing a tire. I hope that good deed does bring you a W, bro. Shout out to Straight Paper Chaser, man. Thanks for everything you do. Appreciate you. Yeah, we talked.
Man,
We
I
talked.
need I need Travis's website to load these. As a matter of fact, before I go to bed, I need to make sure that my sneakers app is updated as well on my iPhone. Uh, because they don't seem to have as many updates with Android as they do iPhone. But
I think they have more updates for Android than they do iPhones. I never have to update.
submit button still pending on all raffles enter. What? That's insane. That is insane.
Rodarius Wedley. I know I'll get an L on these, but I will still have a few from my team try for me as well. Facts. You know what I mean? It's good to have people help you, and it's good to also return that favor when they want something. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. The way you make me feel these days. Oh my bad, John. Sometimes
you you good.
I've been
Still
randomly
let's
throwing
check.
that hook out all day.
Well, it'd be nice to get one of these for retail, man. That's for sure.
Absolutely. I mean,
But you know what?
it would be
I'll be
nice
honest
if
with you,
at
bro.
least once
These
I
are
can hit
really
on a pair
clean.
of those
Yeah.
because it's just something in me that refuses to pay resale for a low. Um, and those I might have to eat those words later, or maybe not. You never know. You never know.
They're really clean, bro. These are like I said, I don't think they're better than the reverse mochas, bro. Like I don't but like I feel like you could do so much more with them.
I, I'm. I mean, just looking at the shoe because Pictures never do shoes justice, but even on the photos, the suede looks real good. What? Oh, that's good. That's real good.
Anybody going after
Dang.
the Travis Scott $600 jacket?
No, it's a crop top jacket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Anybody, anybody going after
Is
this?
that a woman's comment are you trying to catch somebody slipping in the chat? Like, come on now.
Come on, man! Look at these pants that go with it.
These are crop tops and
Come on, man!
gauchos.
Why he always put merch that don't go with the shoes he's dropping?
I have no idea. Because you know what? I was like, let me look at some of this Travis merch.
Yeah, look
Now
at this
that
Travis
jacket
shoe.
is nice. That's a nice jacket, not gonna lie. But it's a freaking crop top. I mean, just you don't even have to scroll down far to know that this entire drop is for women. You get down to the denim jeans. The last time I saw jeans worn like that was in the show That 70s Show.
Yeah, $600 though. It looks like a not saying this is a bad thing. Like if this was a men's jacket, it would be dope. But it looks
And then
like a
what's the white piece underneath all of the denim jacket?
what do you mean?
Keep going. Yeah, there you go. Hey, anybody going to get those?
Anybody getting a onesie?
The
$80.
bodysuit or maybe the tank top, perhaps. I mean, what's your size? No, no, no. But yeah, no. I'm gonna sit the merch out this time.
I'm interested to see if he drops like men's merch too on his website, which I'm sure he will.
Tyrone trying to say my wife said she would gladly divorce me if I wear that merch. Oh my goodness.
I mean, this looks like a racing jacket.
It does. That's what I like. I do like that. It looks like a quality women's racing jacket. Now, maybe if I was like 12, when I was like 4'10", I would wear this so it wouldn't look like a crop top jacket. But nah.
The pants are an additional 400.
Yeah, man, you can get the pants that accentuate your thighs and your butt and flare out at the leg.
I'm cool. But the shoes though, shoes is fire.
Man, what if you clicked on that link and it said purchase right there?
I'd cancel. That's what I would do. I'd cancel. Yeah, look at that.
Man, if you clicked on that link and it said purchase and like it actually let you purchase it because there was an accidental glitch, I'm jumping off the live and I'm going straight to the app.
Yeah, I mean these are dope.
Daddy C, nah on the motorcycle gear. Daddy C, you're a stout fellow. Even if you did want it, I don't think it would I don't think no. You're you know.
KB, you think they're gonna have some men's tees on top of this women's clothing, or at least unisex tees? Maybe on
No.
Travis's website, it looks like sneakers loaded up everything.
Yeah. Whenever you see like merch loaded on the sneakers, that's all they have. It's all they got.
Yeah,
And
I don't.
usually like sneakers merch is an indication of what they're gonna have on Travis's site. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my break at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so I can get in on this.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Right. For 10 minutes.
Oh, man, you were supposed to wait till I was gonna get in it because I was hoping Daddy C was gonna get up here. Where is Daddy C? Daddy C, where you at, man? Where you at? Where you at?
He just DM'd me and said he was cooking dinner.
Well, you gonna have to finish cooking dinner because we got to talk.
Homegrown got beef with you, Daddy C.
Yeah, maybe you can cook this beef.
he w-
But
he's mad at you because you put the Travises at 5, or the olives at 5, way at the bottom.
right. But I mean, I put it. But I commented in there on the video though, so it ain't no surprise. Your younger annoying brother, mid god guy. So there.
The mid god.
Striking down with a
Who
mighty
was that?
staff,
Tyrone Turner
literally.
that called him the mid god? Oh man. The mid god.
Or he can or another one of his powers is he slams the staff on the ground and the
Creases
shoes
that
on your feet
toolbox.
turn to mids and you crawl you curl over in immense pain and you can't get them off until he slams the staff again.
KB said, or first of all, Daddy C laughed. But KB said he's on break tomorrow, 9:30 to 10:30. Oh man.
And olives too. Mm.
They be taxing for that merch though, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that jacket is not.
Look, he told us, y'all know me, gotta keep that same energy.
That jacket is not worth $600. Still nothing on Travis's Instagram. Did
Oh
you
yeah, but Daddy C was talking about how many releases that he has. He's got quite a few, but like the Jordans, he's got at least 9 Jordan releases.
who, Travis?
Yeah.
Well, he had 5 lows, and then he had 2 highs. So I mean, that's 7 right there. Then he had the 4s. He had a couple. Well, he had one
Then he's
general
got
release.
2 6s,
Yeah, he's got 2 6s.
and that's it.
There's a
That's it for
couple.
Jordan.
I think there's a couple 4s too, but only one was. I think one. What was it? One was Friends and Family, the purple one, or something like that.
Yeah, the rest of them, they're all samples and friends and families.
Yeah,
But if
and
you're looking at like retail releases, he's only got about 9 to 10. So he's like,
for
if you
Jordan.
don't include these, he's got 9. Once these drop, it'll be his 10th.
Yeah.
And then he's got oh yeah, that's right. He does have a 33. I forgot about that. So yeah, he does have 10.
Yeah, and then he's got some Air Maxes,
Right. If you go outside the Jordans, he's got 3 pairs of Air Maxes. He's got 3 pairs of Air Force Ones.
some
He's
Dunks,
got the Air Max. What is the name of that?
Air
Air.
Max, Air Max 270, and then the Air Max
It's
1.
the Nike React Air Max 270. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And then he's got 2 pairs of trainers. And then he's got a pair of Converse.
Them trainers are horrible. I mean, I'm sorry.
The foreskin trainers.
Them trainers are god awful.
A lot of people were calling them the leather face trainers.
Yeah. Like I know Demetrius likes them, but I don't believe him.
I mean, he likes them. Okay, to be fair
Yeah.
and to be honest, they're not bad. Like when you see them in hand, because Crew said the same thing. Like visually from photos, they're ugly, but that's a shoe that in hand they're not bad. They're not unbearable. They're not great. they're somewhere between I
Mm.
and good, but they're not resale worth. Like if you're paying resale, if you buy like if you told me I bought them for 89 bucks, I'd be like, oh damn, that's a good buy. That's a good buy. You tell me you paid anything more than 89 bucks. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
I just think they're horrible, bro.
I believe you.
I just think they're horrible. Like, both colorways too. Like, I don't think either one of them are nice. I
I don't
don't.
like that blue colorway. I don't like that one.
I mean, I would never feel comfortable putting those on my feet and thinking that like they look good. Like,
I can put them on
ain't they
and
going
do
for
some.
below retail?
I think so.
Look them up. Travis Scott. There's just Nike trainer.
Yeah, Nike Trainer One.
Ugh, ugh. Oh man, these are horrible.
Not that one. That's the worst one.
I know, but like, ugh. Oh my god, these are horrible. Mm. Your size, $113. My
I
size,
wouldn't pay that.
$122. Yeah, nah. These ones. Ugh.
They're not bad. Stop
Gross.
it.
Gross.
Stop.
My size, $129. Your size, $145.
See, I told you they're not bad. They're not that bad.
These are gross, bro.
And you can take the foreskin and tuck them into the tongue.
Like I'll be like these ones are not as bad as as these ones,
That's what I'm saying.
but they're
That's
still
all I'm saying.
horrible.
No, they're not horrible. They are.
What are they eyed to? Like what are they eyed for?
Well, okay. See, so you're no stranger to the community saying, and you know what community I'm talking.
The
You're no
the
stranger to us saying,
the
yeah,
two
they all right. And see, when you get all right, they usually follow with like a long, right. Because see, what that means when there's a, that means depending on the mood, they could be, they could be trash, or depending on the mood, you can be like, I can make these work, man. I can freak these. I can make something happen. So that's what I.
Ugh, these are horrible. But you know what? I love how they released them because like no one knew that these were dropping, and then everybody was buying them because they ain't know what was going on. You remember, like they dropped whenever the reverse mochas dropped, and like no one was expecting these to drop. No one knew about them or nothing,
Right.
and then they threw them up there, so people were just buying them and stuff like that because they thought that they were going to be worth like big money, and then like now they're all going for below retail.
I don't
I,
know who thought a trainer would be worth big money, but
but I love, but like yo, like that was some good marketing on their end because they didn't nothing leaked. No one knew nothing about these coming out. You know what I'm saying? Or not they didn't, it wasn't the reverse mochas. They dropped them at the same time as the Air Max ones. That's what it was. The Air Max ones.
yeah, see,
Tyrone Turner said, "I got 19.99 on those."
see the
Hey, those
mid
are
guy, he
Walmart.
kind of
Those are Walmart
understands.
Shack prices, bro.
Yeah, the mid guy, you know, he kind of get it. He kind of get it.
I mean, nah, but yeah, they adorable. They are.
Because I mean, honestly, if somebody said you got to wear these for the entire year, or you got to wear some mids for the entire year, you had to get these, or you could pick any colorway of mids. What you wear?
I'm gonna pick any colorway of mids. That's and that's on everything. You know what
You
I'm
can't,
saying?
man. You can't sacrifice your feet. At
I'm
least you
I'm
know trainers are gonna give you comfort.
I could wear any colorway of mids. You said
Dang.
any colorway of mids.
Any made colorway, not any made up
That's what
colorway,
I'm
but
saying. Yeah, yo, but even still at that, you know what I mean? How many possibilities there are? Yo, I get, but your average sneaker guy, we go to Hibbett. I'm sure he put me into something nice. You know what I'm saying? The
See,
main
look,
guy.
Vlogging said he liked the brown pair. You know, Vlogging don't really like much.
Yeah, but like it's because he hit on him though, and like
Nah, no, that's not. Because when he hit on him, I remember he was talking about returning him
that's what I'm saying.
because he didn't think he was gonna hit on him, and
Yeah.
then he got him in hand, and they sat in his lap, you know, like an ugly puppy for a while, and like he kind of like an ugly dog that's sitting in your lap. You kind of stroke it, and it acts good, and then it looks up at you one time with them little ugly beady eyes, and you like, you know what? You're not so bad. And I
they should
mean,
they should just give these away free with purchase. Ugh,
but it's
man.
got zippers, man. Zippers make everything great.
Does it though? I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm definitely wearing some mids over these for sure. For sure, facts.
Looking by the time the year is over and those feet are crunched and tortured.
You could get some Jordan 1 mid Chicago bread toe, you know what I mean? And be looking fly.
uh Albert. You know what? It's not hate on mids, well, especially not on my end, because uh I don't hate much of anything. To say I can't say I don't hate anything, but I don't hate much of anything because it's a waste of time, man. It's a waste of time and energy. But the problem with mids is there is no point to a mid. But like I'm finna be the historian that I am, and the information giver that I'm always am, which makes my responses long. But back in the day, like mids were what you saw on Jordan's feet to introduce his shoe until they launched the actual Jordan 1 because they were behind on production with Jordan 1s. When you couldn't get a mid, I mean when you couldn't get a high, the mids were a cheaper alternative so that you could still have what Michael Jordan wore. And they were labeled differently then than they are now. So mids made sense. Mids made a lot of sense back in the 80s and like early 90s. Uh Nowadays, when you have a higher volume of highs, mids don't make sense. And the materials are seriously worse than than the highs, I should say. They're somewhere between like recycled dumpster juice materials and dunk leather. So like in this day and age, mids just don't make sense. Like it would be better for them to just cut out mids altogether and just do lows or highs. Now, women, on the other hand, and I have heard this argument, women say highs make their legs look short. No, ma'am, you're just short. But I get it. Like, I get it. I don't understand how a quarter of an inch could make you look short or your legs look stubby, but whatever, you know.
Vlogging, I'm not a fan of them 270s either, my guy.
Hey man, hey
I'm not.
man, I'm
I'm
finna.
just
Hey,
not.
look, don't come for my 270s.
I won't pull them up on the screen just yet. But
I need to find those. I
getting
need to
back
find
getting
those.
back on this mid talk for a second. It's not that like we hate mids. I actually have a couple pairs of mids. I don't wear them or anything. Bought them for content. I actually gave away a bunch of mids that I had that I did reviews on to like my girl's sister or whatever. And but like Homegrown was saying, like in this climate, we got the lows and the highs. And especially nowadays, like with the way that the Jordan 1s are sitting nowadays, like they're just available, right? Like when people were buying a lot of mids when Jordan 1s were unobtainable, but now they are obtainable. And just like how we're seeing men's releases and women's releases, there really shouldn't be that label attached to anything, just like mids. It's just not necessary, you know? in my opinion, and I think homegrowns as well. But that's not to say that you shouldn't buy them. Always buy what you like. We're not trying to talk you out of some. If you like them, and
Right.
do
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
do
no.
you?
I
I'm
don't
never.
make fun of I don't make fun of anybody that wears mids like some heavy social media accounts do. Cause hell, we don't. I mean, the only reason we make fun of your average mid guy is because it's
He's
the
our friend.
mid guy,
He's our friend.
right? Have you heard him go on about mids?
Yeah,
He even forget like
he was
he
over there. I
backed
only got
mids
one
and
one pair of
forgot
mids.
he had
Yeah, we named 5 pairs
multiple
that he showed
pairs.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, like he came in one night and was like, "I don't have that many mids," and then when we started telling him what he had, he goes, "Oh yeah, I do have that many mids." So yeah, I mean, he kind of brings the mid laughter on itself. But other than that, like if I saw somebody out on the streets wearing mids, I wouldn't be like, mm,
Nah,
look at that loser in those literal brick mids.
a Chicago mid would sell out though. Your average sneaker guy got the Jordan 1 mid Chicago to black toe or whatever that one is. Chicago's always do. Chicago colorway is always going to do well. You're right about that though.
Oh man, mids make sense, and they the Scottie Pippen of Jordans. Everyone needs a wing guy. I guess. I guess. It's the same material that Dunk and Jordan Lowe's used, but people love them. Yes, they're the same material as Dunks, maybe even worse.
it's definitely
um,
it's definitely worse.
I don't love Dunks. To be honest with you, I don't love Dunks. I love SB Dunks. That's as far as I go with Dunk love. Um,
Now I got some regular dunks that do have nicer leather.
yes,
Not to say that
yes,
you know what I mean, but like they be putting that panda, they be putting that panda dunk or that panda leather on their mids. You know what I mean, or them that mid leather on them pandas, something like that.
right,
You know what I mean?
right.
Goon baby
And
said
Jordan 1 lows, from what I hear, man, there are more lows with good quality leather than there are bad. So I don't know. I don't know.
Goon baby said mids are the worst. I gave all mine away. Facts. James, keep it real. They the worst. I don't know. Yeah, mids are pretty bad. Mids are pretty bad, in my opinion. It just, but like, if people like them, I get it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
people should like and buy whatever they like. You know what I mean? And they just not for me though. You know, and if
like
and when you ask me, I'm gonna tell you, don't buy that.
I
You know.
feel like I feel like mids are the shoe that if you donate to like the Goodwill or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and later on that night you hear your doorbell ring and you open up your door, you'll see every box of mids you dropped off stacked at your door.
Let's see. Vlogging said he still wants some Baroque Brown Travis Scott Air Maxes. Yeah, those are dope. I liked all the colorways in the Air Max ones actually. Even the Saturn ones that no one likes. I like those.
A lot of mids with good leather as well. Show me.
Many mids, many mids. Wish death upon me.
Yeah.
Um, KB Kicks throwing out links for raffles for Soul Links. There you go.
Tyrone Turner said, real talk on mids. Wear your old school jeans that aren't skinny bottoms, the ones that cover the tops of your kicks, then you good. Real talk. I mean, honestly, yeah. Well, because I've been doing this so long, even with jeans on, I can tell when it's a mid.
Yeah.
But um, most people won't even know. Like, and that is real talk. Most people, I mean, and it's not like people care either. The majority of people don't care whether you're wearing mids or highs or whatever. Like,
Majority of people don't even realize what that is.
yeah, yeah. It's us and a bunch of kids that mess with each other about mids. Other than that, like mids, it's funny. It's funny. When I said kids, he said mids are for kids in school that want to swagger jack the cool kid but don't know how to cop the swag. Dang, that's painful. Yeah, I think I covered. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say like a lot of my jeans cover my shoes, but I had to look down and like my jeans don't cover my highs. So
Goon Baby said, "I stay in NC. You put mids on, you getting clowned."
I mean, it's kind of like yeah, yeah. In the South, you're gonna get chewed up about certain shoes. Like it's just inevitable. New York, you're gonna get clowned about mids. California, I'm guessing depending on where you are in Cali, you'll be all right, but other parts you'll get clowned. Midwest, you might be good. You might be good.
I mean, I don't know. Why would you
I can
like?
see you. I'm just wondering why you just talking back and forth. Then you say, I ain't coming back here.
Am I bothering you though? No.
If I said
I was
yes,
just looking at that.
you need to answer that rapper for. I don't know. Well, are you gonna answer for yourself or are you gonna answer for me?
What?
For Travis Scott loads, because they got uh, Alma Manier, then they got social
Look,
status, and
see, she
then
don't know nothing about resale value.
um sneakers app, and then they got.
Because I have it on my Money account.
I don't care about none. I mean, well, that's just a natural reaction. Like I know that, but I feel like as soon as you see it, you're gonna like it yourself. And if you enter for yourself, that's fine. But this is also letting you know your options.
I do
Because more than
agree.
likely you'll get like what you want because you're a woman and it's a woman's release.
I do agree.
You're right, Demetrius. If you care what anybody else thinks in the first, yeah, I mean, always do whatever you want, man. Always wear what you like. Tyrone was
They
asking,
are
how much do you think these
in the
Travises will
drawer
sell
or
for
in the.
once the dust settles? Well, if I'm looking at
Oh,
these,
they might be
I'm looking at these
in the
prices
cabinet
right
with the
now,
same. Man, I had to reload
and
them
they've definitely
off the
come
charge
down,
dog on shelves like five.
except for in the high sizes.
Yeah, and honestly, yeah, it's all about wearing what you like, man. It don't even really matter because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You got on this live and you kicked up your feet with a pair of mids on. I'm just gonna say, mm. Or depending on how I feel, depending on what kind of mood I'm in, I might haze you a bit to let you know, man, we love you up here. But at the end of the day, I'm just gonna be like, that's interesting. You checked under the counter. I mean, the cabinet. You looked on the shelf. Oh, well, they probably in one of the drawers or in the because they went right there, and then I was like, man, this too much.
So I'm looking at these prices, right? And my size on StockX, they're $710. I think it was like a couple of days ago. They was like 1,000.
Which means in my size, they're 1,000,
Yeah, eleven
which I
hundred.
ain't finna do.
1,100.
Hell no, I ain't doing that.
1,100.
Did you check the closet? Let me tell you.
Uh,
They
let's
might be in the
see.
box on top of the box. This little plastic bin. Let me tell you. If I get up, I'm
Yeah, once you get to like 10.5 in women's, which is a 9, then it's like 1,000. Let's look on goat real fast.
goat gon' pinch you.
I mean, but like in reality, how many of us would actually buy them from StockX? None of us.
Ooh, those are kind of nice.
Those lows. This came out a while ago.
I don't know how I feel about the shimmery swoosh, but
I think I clicked on the wrong one. All right. So I hate this women's sizing thing. Yeah, your size is 1,100 on there. I'll just go over them all together. Size 8. So size 9.5, which is a men's 8, is 700. 10, 969, 945, 1,190, 1,138. So I'm not exactly sure, man. I really got to see what happens with these drops, but I would probably say like they're probably going to be in that 7 to 1,000 range.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're going to be like 1,500 or nothing like that. I think it will be lower sizes, probably 700. Higher sizes, closer to 1,000. The real high sizes, I think, will be the most expensive because there's not
Like
many of them.
the closer you get to the max out size for the extended sizes, the higher the price is gonna get. Like James's size is that mid range size. My size is the size where it starts to get a little rocky.
So tomorrow on sneakers, as far as stock numbers go, and I'm just gonna read them off. Just keep in mind, guys, these are in women's sizing, right? So I'm gonna read off these stock numbers that we're supposed to get tomorrow on sneakers, right? Size 3.5, 0. Size 4, 0. 4.5, 0. So you got any women in your life or anybody who wears 3.5 to 4.5?
Those are the women's sizes right there, the 4.5.
None, 0. Size 5, 2,110. 5.5, 2,110. Size 6, 2,110. 6.5, 4,219. Size 7, 4,219. 7.5, 4,219. Size 8, 4,201. 8.5, 4,219.
I was gonna say, yeah, when you get to the 8 and
Size 9, 11,644.
good gracious.
That's a women's 9, though.
Right. That's a 7.5, man.
Right. 9.5, 4,123.
That's your size.
Yup, friggin' nothing. Size 10, 10,546. 10.5, 11,698.
Jeez.
Size 11, 11,698. 11.5, 4,189.
Nothing.
Right. Size 12, 8,437.
Why you got more size 12s?
10.5. 12.5, 2,110 pairs. Size 13, 11,698.
What?
Yep.
That makes no freaking sense.
13.5, 1,204 pairs. Size 14, 2,110 pairs. 14.5, which is a size 13 in men's, 577 pairs. Size 15, 0. Size 15 and a half, 157 pairs.
Oh,
16.
he said it's live. KB Kick said it's live.
Is it live?
Yep, it's live.
Nice. Drawing soon,
Yeah.
it says.
Well, look like I need to go for
But we got the merch. Girl
I
tee,
need to go
girl
for like a
tee.
10.5 then. Shit.
All the merch is women's merch.
Except for that hoodie. I mean, you can work with the hoodie.
For $125. No, I don't think I can.
You can get some splatter shorts.
Yo, my girl would love these.
What, splatter shorts?
Yeah, but by the time they come in 10 and 12 weeks, I won't even remember that I bought them.
Digital girl tee. I mean, that's dope. Like dudes could wear that.
All right, guys, it's starting, man. We're gonna be going live here momentarily. I guess at some point here for the sneaker drop. So, getting back to these stock numbers while we wait. Where did I leave off? Size 16, 0. Size 17, 0. Size 18, 0. So if you wear a 13, that's a 14 and a half. There's 577 pairs. If you wear a 13 and a half, there's nothing. If you wear a 14, 157 pairs. That's
I
just
just
on
want to get on
sneakers.
here and
That's
go
sneakers app
for.
tomorrow.
I don't know if well, I think I'm gonna. That's the stock for sneakers.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'll go for my size here and then go for half a size on sneakers. I don't know, man. This shit is insane. But I know I'm gonna go for a Tyler pair on the site.
I'm gonna put my phone on LTE. I have a strategy, bro.
The way you make me feel these days. Oh dang. Yeah, the digital girl. Yeah, it is looking nice.
KB said he's almost home. All right.
He said the bodysuit is 80. What's happening? Hey, maybe somebody ought to buy it and let us know.
I love the people that they'll enter these drops and then get the toddler pair, and then be all sized up because they got the toddler pair.
I guess. I mean, if you got a toddler running
Most of
around,
the time, they don't got a toddler, bro.
uh,
They just be happy to hit the toddler pair.
yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Now that's weird. Oh, so they do have them in full size,
What?
like full family size, because one is for the regular, one is for preschool, and one is for toddler.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, besides the fact that this is all women's and you take that out of it, this is the worst merch that he's ever done.
Is it though?
Yeah. Because normally he's got like a bunch of cool stuff. This is just, I don't know.
But I feel like he tried to do this himself.
It looks like,
Now, like if he asked his baby mama, like he honestly he should have asked his baby mama what to throw on. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I guess this is like the weakest option out of all of his releases.
yeah.
It's not terrible, but yeah, in terms of like options, and
Yeah, that fragment merch was pretty dope. As I even bought some stuff from there. The reverse
I
mellow
bought a
stuff.
keychain off of that, and I bought one of them shirts.
Yeah, but like,
But one thing you can count on is you can always count on some socks to be loaded up there.
yep.
I'm trying to see if this jacket and pants gonna sell out.
I believe that's a negative. Like, I don't even see anything that I even want to get my girl out of here, and that's how I'm judging this.
Um, it's basic.
It's just not good.
I mean, if you're judging it based off of what you might get your girl,
I mean, the best thing that he
I
got,
would
I think, on here as far as like these T-shirts go, is this right here.
the digital girl, yeah,
Yeah, and then out of this row, maybe just like the little booty shorts,
the shorts, yeah.
because
But
like
I mean, like if you're
you
judging
can
it off
wear
of
it.
what you would buy your
This
girl,
hoodie, this hoodie. I mean,
it's straight. That hoodie would be like if you bought a hoodie for your girl, that would be like a cozy hoodie.
yeah.
But for 125 and for the majority of them to not understand the purpose, man, that hoodie gonna get run through. Like,
Yeah, bro. We could go to Burlington and get something just like that for her for like
right.
$10, and the
Right,
outcome gonna be the same. You know what I mean?
right.
So yeah. I mean, I don't know if you guys are gonna buy anything, but buying this merch does not help you secure the shoes. So
No, it doesn't.
if you know what I mean. So avoid the merch unless it's something you want to buy your girl, or if you're a girl watching, you want for yourself. Other than that, it doesn't help you get the shoes at all. It doesn't give you any kind of advantage. So I'm cool on
Neil
that.
Kinman said, I think it'd look dope in those chaps in Vegas on a bet. Like the chaps, yeah, chaps are okay. No, Nitro, you didn't miss the mid guy. He not here yet.
He's been in the chat. He's been in the chat saying
Let me
that
see what those
we
chaps look like
cyberbully him.
up close. Yeah, the chaps ain't bad, but they're terrible for $400.
Yeah.
And they go
What's
up
up,
to a
Nitro?
size 16. Like, I'm not shaming or anything, but I wouldn't want to see anybody that's in a size 16 in those chaps. Not for $400. I'll put it that. Not for 400.
So that's about right on time, man. If you pulled up at the beginning part of the stream, I said that we'd probably see this between 7:30 and 8:30 EST. So we're right on time, man. Bobby Sneaker World, what's up, my man? All of that is asked.
Bobby!
All of that is asked. No need to pretend that it's kind of okay. That's what I was saying. This is the worst. This is the worst merch I've ever seen. It was all crappy, even for women's. Even if you take that aside, like, would I get that for my girl? No, it's all just super
Right,
basic, and
right.
you know what I
Mr.
mean.
Heater Cheeks, man. What what
Heated Cheeks,
what are you
definitely go check
picking out
out
of the merch?
Bobby Sneaker World, man. That's the homie. Thanks for pulling up. But yeah, like, I don't know, bro. Really surprised that the drop is taking this long, considering that they asked for the text authentication earlier. Must not be happening until 8 or 9 central. Um, yeah, they always do this merch first, and that's
Yeah.
because they trying to bamboozle you into buying some of this bullshit.
Right. The
You know what I
merch will
mean?
usually sit for about an hour before the actual release.
You know what I mean? I mean, all times may vary, but yeah, they're trying to hoodwink you into buying some of this stuff. And believe it or not, right now people are loading their cart up, thinking that this is gonna give them a chance at the olives.
I did that for the fragment release.
Yep, me too.
Nope.
Me
That was
too.
the first and last.
Me too. I tell everybody every Travis drop, don't buy this merch. unless you want it. Good luck, Bobby, man. Hope you hit. He didn't post nothing on Instagram this year, or this time, I mean.
Who?
Travis.
Oh, yeah. Which is worse, Travis merch or the Union ones?
They both live in the same headspace.
Would Okay, so Nitro said never bought any of the Travis Scott merch, which leads me to the question: is the Travis Scott merch worth the amount charged?
Well, no, and I'll be honest with you, like the shirts that I got for the Fragment release, although they look cool, the materials are garbage.
Yes.
For And the only reason why I say that, like, if I saw that same shirt at a random store and I bought it and it was like $25 or something, I wouldn't complain about the quality. But that shirt was
Right.
$75 and it felt like I could have made it myself. And I don't
Right.
mean and I don't mean it to be like it was that bad. It's just for what he's charging, like that $600 jacket. I guarantee you that don't feel like no $600 jacket.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But I think it's like the cost of the merch along with the cost of shipping. Because I think like shipping is $25,
Yeah.
like between 15 to $25, regardless of what you buy. So it's like you want to overcharge people on merch by at least 15 to $20. And then you want to charge them another $25 to ship it to them, and then tell them they're gonna have to wait.
10 to 12 weeks for it.
Right, because basically when you purchase merch, it's a pre-order. So I'm like, that ain't that
Y'all ain't
makes
getting this merch until August.
right.
Keep that in mind.
Now I did get my I don't know if it was just because of where I live or what, but I did get my Fragment merch like pretty quick. So
Nah, bro, I didn't get my Fragment shirt like what was that? That dropped in August, I believe it was. Bro, I didn't get my Fragment. It was like, bro, it was like Thanksgiving when it came.
dang,
I forgot I even bought it.
that's crazy because I got my stuff like at the end of the month.
Yeah, I didn't. Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button if you haven't already. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here tonight. I wish you all luck tonight on this drop, man. It's gonna be. Hopefully, we see some W's. So just stay patient with us. He's trying to sell. He's trying to sell these little booty shorts and stuff right now. But like, as soon as he's done doing that, we're gonna get into the sneaker drop. Uh,
Yeah, that's true. You could buy the shoes and then buy some outside merch that goes way better with it.
yeah,
I did, but like I did buy some of the McDonald's merch.
yeah, I remember that.
I forgot what it was I bought. I think I bought a tumbler and I bought a hat because I actually liked the hat. The hat was
Y'all,
kind of
you remember the McNugget shorts that he had with that
cool.
drop?
Yeah, and then he had a McNugget pillow and all of that.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't buy none of that.
I think I bought a T-shirt. I think I bought a brown T-shirt too.
Bro, if I want some McDonald's merch, I'll just apply for a job for a day.
I was gonna say because and I think I bought that because it made me laugh because it reminded me of those Calvin from McDonald's commercials in
Oh
the
yeah,
90s.
Kelvin got a job.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then
Yeah,
like 3 years later they came back to Calvin and Calvin was a manager.
yeah, yeah. I remember those. On YouTube, you could watch all of them. I think I found a clip one time, and it had like all the Calvin McDonald's commercials or whatever, and then like you had girls on the block like, "Oh, look at Calvin,"
Right.
Oh man,
Selling the hood dreams since
I miss
1990.
the '90s, bro. That was a good
Yeah.
time. I was just a little kid, but like that was great.
I got all mine by the first week of September. Yeah, I got mine early, and my shipping was less than 15. Oh well, shit, they wasn't shipping to me for less than 15.
Yeah. I mean, but at least that
Working one day gets you a free apron and a cap.
right in a shirt. You know what I'm saying? A
But
name tag.
I remember the McDonald's merch, man. They were going and snatching like posters off the windows. Those posters that they have to
Oh
put them up
yeah,
with squeegees. They were
yeah,
snatching them off the windows, buying shirts from the employees. I'm like, yo,
yeah. I remember at my McDonald's here. You know, I live in the hood, right?
yeah,
At my McDonald's here, they had a picture of Travis Scott at the drive-through, like where you play, you know, the window,
yeah,
not like the mechanical like speaker, and
yeah.
yeah, they ripped that down, bro. Yeah, it didn't even last the whole day. Like Dave Chappelle whack Arnold's was effing hilarious. Yeah, Dave Chappelle's the goat. All right, come on, Travis. Nobody wants this stuff.
34 minutes left to the
It says it's
sovereign
a
round.
draw too, so just like I was saying earlier, you have to submit and then wait
Oh,
it
I've
out.
never hit for a Travis Scott
Me either,
raffle.
bro. Well, I mean, I got the Phantoms, but other than that, but I never hit on this website.
Like I've watched so many people on social media that I've personally communicated with be like, "Oh snap! I hit on the Travis Scott raffle. I just check your email, check your email." And I'm up till like 12 o'clock looking at my email and nothing.
J Rod coming late, but dropping that like on the way in. My guy. Travis is about to drop here in a little bit, man. If you're going
Better
for
late
him,
than never.
good luck and thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate you being here once again, bro. Shout out to J Rod.
We just been going over all the different raffles that you can enter at boutiques.
Yeah, it's way in the chat too. If you want to enter some raffles, man, scroll up. KB Kicks put a bunch of raffles in there for everything that was available. Some are closed now because they were only open for an hour, but there's a lot in there, man. If you haven't already entered, so just to catch you up to speed, real quick.
34 minutes left for the Sovereign raffle. Tyrone Turner. I remember those free Jack in the Box promotional T-shirts when I worked there as a teen. That was lit,
I've never eaten at a Jack in a Box. We don't have them here on like in
man.
the
Jack in the Box be
Northeast.
hitting.
I wish we had a Jack in the Box. My boy, he's in the military. He loves Jack in the Box. He talks about it all the time. Once again, guys, if you're just pulling up, they got women's merch on the Travis website. More items than are going to be on sneakers tomorrow. So if you're interested in this stuff, I don't recommend buying it because it doesn't help you. But if there's something you want here, now's the time to get it.
But you know who has dope merch is Europe. The McDonald's merch over in Europe is crazy.
Mhm.
Like their employees with motorcycle jackets, like stuff that if they put it in a store, I would actually pick it up.
I don't know that I would want to wear McDonald's merch. Like it just doesn't interest me. Like
Dude, if I can find that video of the guy that's like dripped in McDonald's merch, it's like a motorcycle jacket, some jeans. Um, it, man, it's crazy.
Tyrone Turner said, "Jokes aside, I'm really hoping the sneakers app lets us enter tomorrow with no problem." Man, I hope so too, bro. I really
And
do.
then there's one for Chick-fil-A where the guy matches his Jordans with his Chick-fil-A outfit. He goes Monday.
I saw a reel like that, and they had different shirts, and he kept matching
Yeah, I
different
posted
Jordans.
that in my story.
Yeah, is that where I saw it? Yeah, I think it was your
Probably.
story. I think that's where I saw it. I think that's where I saw it because I was like, "Yo, that's kind of cool." But like, you can't wear those Jordans to Chick-fil-A to work because you know, and I know if you ever worked in the food industry, eh,
Right. They got to be non-slip.
well, not just that, but like, they about to be beaters real quick.
Oh well, I mean, a lot of people do wear stuff like that. There are certain people that wear their Jordans to work like that.
Nah, you remember them Travis Scott trainers we saw earlier? That's what I'd be wearing to work. I'd be on the fryer making fries wearing them Travis Scott trainers. People be spilling
It's
oil on
lit.
it. People be spilling oil on it. I'd be like, "Nah, man, it's cool, man. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's all good."
Well, yeah, because I mean, hopefully you would put the poncho on top of it, but
I put them green ones on.
put the trainers on with the poncho on it, and when people hit it with grease, nah, it's cool, man. It's
No, that's cool. I'd be mopping the back of the store with them on, slipping and sliding with them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'd be wearing to work, or like, or like, or like a or like a pair of pandas or something. Something I don't
Oh
really
yeah.
care
Well, nah, you wear pandas, they might melt. That you might wear them permanently.
about. Yeah,
That bad leather, they might melt to your feet.
right.
I copped every time I try for a shoe after answering the fair question on sneakers app, I end up hitting. So we shall see. I don't know. I ain't never seen the fair question.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other. He thought that I don't know if it was him. With somebody else in one of the lives. It was like, yo, they just hit us with the question. It was like, how do you feel about the drops? Do you think they're fair, unfair, somewhat fair, really fair? And he was like, I don't think they're gonna. He put not fair at all or something like that. And he was like, I think they're gonna, clip my account. They're not gonna let me hit no more. And I'm like, bro, I put on there not fair every single time that comes up. Every single time without failure. I don't even read the whole question no more. I just go not fair at all.
Right. I copped a Dunkin' Donuts hoodie that was lit. Some restaurant merch ain't half bad. Yeah, yeah. A lot of time, yeah. There's some stuff that's not bad out here. It just depends on where you live when you see it. It's dudes here that work at Cub Foods and better heat than most. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, I'm not wearing no nice sneakers to work if I'm doing any kind of work. If I'm just sitting in the office or something, that's different. But like, if I have to do any kind of work whatsoever, I'm not wearing any nice shoes to work.
I think I've worn
I go to work in some mids, still somewhat stylish, but they got chicken grease all over it.
aren't mids classified as steel toe boots?
Nah. Oh man. One of the funniest things I've ever heard you say, bro, was, and shout out to Jumpman Eric. He had COVID and he got into we was live and he got into the comments. He was like, "Sorry, I'm not on tonight. I got COVID." And we was talking to mid guy about the mids, and he was like, "Man, I hope your immune system is as tough as that mid leather." That's one of the coldest things I've ever heard you say, bro. And then we just glossed over it like it didn't even happen. Like we all laughed. We all laughed, and then like it was funny. Uh,
Cause sometimes sometimes they're those Dave Chappelle level jokes to where I mean, it'll pass. It'll pass. I need I need Travis Scott. I want to refresh, but then I don't want to refresh. I need Travis Scott to go ahead and tell them it's lit so he can unlock this raffle, this drawing. Uh, I don't want to be up till 12 o'clock with my eyes bugged wide open trying to see if I hit or not.
J Rod said, "Where's mid guy at? Is he in line camping out for some mids?"
You know, he
Man,
tried to. I think Mid got tried to prove us wrong and tried to wear a pair of mids today. And he's probably steadily crawling towards the phone, trying to dial 911.
mid guy was in the chat, but he will
Down
be
bad,
here.
you suffering?
Right, he will be here Friday night for sneaker talk and mid talk at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we do our normal lives. But me and Homegrown did come up here tonight for the Travis drop with y'all, man, and thank you guys for all being here once again. I appreciate it.
Yo, so every now and then somebody gives me like I don't even know if they're called like free sample or something like that. But I get like multiple pairs of these Bombas socks, and these are some of the most comfortable socks I've gotten pairs of like the ankles and the what do they call them? The full length socks. I don't know, man. We gotta ask your average mid guy for like
Yeah.
the sock length report. But these are comfortable. I don't know if anybody knows about these, but these are stupid comfortable. Man, they said they got a honeycomb arch support,
Where
Y
you
stitch heel,
where you get them at?
antimicrobial treatment, and reinforced seams. So that means even if you got those big, thick, crusty, hard toenails, these are gonna fight back and give you some comfort.
Where you get them at?
Somebody gave them to me. I guess like a family member or somebody that just gives them to me. I'll
Huh.
send you a pair. I mean, these are extra large, but you should be good.
Yeah, I'll be all right. Straight Paper Chaser said, I got a confession. I bought the Zion Voodoo Jordan 1 lows on Saturday to heal from this drop. Those ain't a bad shoe, man. It's in bad shoe at all. A lot of colors.
Yeah. It's not a bad shoe. I'm not a huge fan of it. Um, but it's not a bad shoe at all.
Yeah. And what you
I
trying to
look
heal
at
from?
the Voodoo ones as more of like a display shoe, a shoe that you would sit up in. It'll be a good conversation piece inside of a shoe case.
Why are you healing from this drop? It didn't even happen yet.
That's true too.
my man got a consolation prize already on deck just in case. So we got this
Oh,
tomorrow. What happened?
Super K 1320. Man, I appreciate you for sounding off in the chat. Like, I know you be here, but like, I don't see you often.
Super K
But he
always.
said they have a website. They're very comfortable socks. A podcast I listen to advertises them.
Okay, we'll check them out. Demetrius James said it's a better shoe than these olives, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Super K said, I'd be lurking sometimes, bro. Shout out to Super K. All right, so Travis is still trying to sell this merch, so we're still waiting on a drop. Daddy Seed said he's lurking because he's still cooked. Bro, what you making, bro?
Man, Daddy Seed had to go out back, kill one of them beloved farm animals. He had to wrestle it, then cut it up, and then throw it on the grill. So, he about 3/4 into the process.
He had to decorate the wall with the head of the animal and everything first.
He said thick like a sweater for your feet. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. A sweater for your feet.
He said he has the Zion lows and loves them, and the Bomba socks are comfy. Thick though.
Down bad, you suffering?
I'm gonna have to try these socks, man. I never heard of them until today.
I'm chiefing.
Chef,
lemon pepper
chef.
wings and mac and cheese for the kid. So you eating lemon pepper wings and you just serve the kids a bowl of mac and cheese?
That's what he's saying.
Daddy, see, come on now. You running a slave encampment over there? They need more than the mac and cheese.
No, they'll get both. That's nice of you.
Come on now.
I know, right? At least they're loaded up and they're on there, and we know it's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
If you have to say it, it's not true.
Nah, you are a good dad, man. I could tell.
Right.
I could definitely tell you're a good dad, man. Shout out to Daddy C. What do you guys think your biggest win ever on the sneakers app was?
My biggest wins were in stages.
It depends on what. Man, I've gotten some stuff off sneakers app. I have to go with. They gave me access to off white dunks. They gave me 2 Kobe's, the Grinches and the Mambacitas that are right there. Um, the Lost and Founds, Military Black. I mean, I've gotten a lot of. I mean, I don't. I don't hit all the time, man. I feel like I go in waves where I don't hit at all, and then I hit on a lot of things. So
Let me think. Okay, so
it would probably be one of those releases.
I'm trying to remember how I hit for certain shoes. Okay, so for the Travis Scott fours, I hit on Foot Locker. Um, I think I think my biggest cop was the off white Jordan ones. I think that was my biggest cop off of Nike sneakers. Now when I first started collecting, like my biggest hit was the Gatorade sixes.
Mm.
Uh, what else? Like I would love to go through my account and look at like some of my hits, but my account is so jacked up. Like because on my account it shows that I hit for 2 pairs of off-white Jordan ones, but I was only charged for one. Oh, straight paper chaser put the link in the chat if y'all want to check out some bombas.
Appreciate you, my guy.
You want to run with the bomba? The fours, the fours. Oh, the Tope four. No, no, no. That's Demetrius James. The fours. I've hit every Jordan 4 on the sneakers app for the past few years, except for 2 off-white fours and Topaz fours. Hit all others and most in size 14.
Yeah, those military blacks, like when they dropped, man, and they gave me the W on them, and I was so psyched. But getting back to that, with the, I don't know what my biggest. I mean, I think the Kobe Grinch, I would say, because like nobody got those, bro, and they only did they did exclusive access and they did a drop, and there was like no pairs release, and it was like the day before Christmas, and like I'd probably have to go with those. But like I said, I've gotten so many great releases over the years, but like those Kobe Grinches just stood out.
Hmm.
That was right after he passed away and everything, dude. Like that, it just I don't know.
Maybe it'll let me check my account. Let me see.
KB kicks 3 militaries, 2 red thunders, 2 midnight navies, black canvas, infrareds, almond in year 1, strawberry cough. Off. God damn, KB. I never hit on fours. I had EA on the infrared fours. Everything else I've taken else. Those
Okay, so they
infrared
got the
fours,
full
man.
size loaded up on sneakers. Okay.
Those infrared fours, man. The more and more I look at them going back, man, like I need to circle back and pick those up. And they're not going for as much as like some of the other ones. So shout out to Morning. How you doing? Thanks for being here. He says I never get EA on anything.
Good morning. Uh,
Demetrius said I may have missed infrareds, but then again, might have barely tried. Yeah, I mean at the time, and I love fours, but at the time there was some other fours or something I was waiting for, or I think that was when I ended up getting like 3 pairs of military blacks, and I was just like totally on that wave. Like it was something like that where I got so many pairs of those I didn't feel like I needed them or something like that.
okay, so some of the more limited things that I hit on a pair of, I forgot, those cactus plant flea markets.
That was recent.
I and I got EA on the lost and founds.
Yeah, you did.
Um, let's see. Oh, I hit on a pair. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know how that goes, but I hit on a pair of patent breads. I didn't realize I hit on a pair of Cool Gray 11s on the sneakers app. Interesting.
I hit on the shock drop for that, and then I hit on the last time Foot Locker gave me a shoe. It was that one, so I ended up with a double up with a cool gray 11s.
I hit on a pair of the Michigan State Dunk Lows, and I appreciate them for that because I was able to sell those for like 500. And there's a couple of returned pairs on my account, but every single return pair are pairs that never made it to me, which
Right.
really pisses me off because I had hit on the UNC fours and somebody ended up stealing those. I hit on the tree lines and somebody ended up stealing those. And yeah, those are two that really pissed me off. Um, I hit on fire red fours. Huh,
Mm,
interesting.
mm.
Um, let's see what else. What else? What else? I hit on those South Korea Prestos. Those are dope. I like those. Uh, I hit on those Jordan 4 neons that everybody talked about when they first dropped. Now they're going for like almost $600 resale. Uh, Chicago to UNC women's Jordan 1s. I hit on those. I hit on the UNC 3s.
Damn, UNC
Uh,
threes, nice.
um,
Shout out to Nathan Park. What's up, James? Hope you had a good day stream so far. I'm having a great time, man. These Travises are about to drop on his website, so we're just waiting on that right now so we can all enter and hopefully see some W's tonight.
oh, I forgot about those. I love those. The Nike Sakai Blazers. Um, hit on the Travis Scott sixes. I hit on the SB Dog Walkers. Uh, mm, what else? Oh, those were the custom Prestos that I did. What else? I hit for the Rookie of the Years, the Jordan 5 Wings. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. But what did I do with them? I don't remember that. Apparently I hit on a pair of Travis Scott fours in a size 11 on the sneakers app. I don't. Wow. Yeah, I did. I did. As a matter of fact, I did. I remember that. I forgot who I sold them to. But yeah, I hit for the off whites, the Air Jordan ones. I hit for the Valentine's Day eights, the Gatorade sixes, and the rest of it at the time was just GRs. Those red 11s, um, the women's Air Jordan Low premium heiresses. Those weren't really GRs, but
He asked what your biggest W was, not all your W's.
no, I'm just yeah. No, I'm just yeah.
I'm I'm just messing with you, my
I'm
guy.
strolling down memory lane. Dornbecker sevens.
All right. He also asked, what drop are y'all looking forward to after the Travises?
I have no idea.
I'd probably say the Thunder Fours because I wasn't able to get those, and I really want them. Um, I can't remember what else is dropping next month, but I think there's another release or two next month. There's a whole bunch of releases this year, man. That's for sure. But next, for me, it's probably the Thunder Force. I did get those Black Flint 13s too. I should probably have those. Matter of fact, my boy, he called. I don't know if he has them yet. But I slept in that day, and my boy, he went and got them. So he got me a pair, and I have to go get them.
The drop that yeah, I don't know. This year I haven't kept up with releases like I have done in the previous years. Normally like somebody else in the group will tell me, remind me of what's dropping. But I think what's coming next, my next biggest look for is the Thunder Force. I'm looking forward to those. Uh I don't know.
Morning says, I remember buying Fire Reds at 240, 230, smartest investment I've ever done. Yeah, I got them around that time too, man. Now I think they're like four something. Super K said, I never hit on any hype drops. You will. Hey, the South Korea Prestos, wish I got them because I'm from there. We win some, we lose some. Nathan Park. Shout out to Nathan Park.
Right. Shout out to you, Nate.
He also wants to know where your grub at is today because you're always munching on something. Not anymore, though.
Well, today's Tuesday,
Yeah, this is
and it
Tuesday.
was it was impromptu.
Yeah,
This was for Travis Scott.
yeah.
So
I
I
came home
mean,
from work and just decided to go live, and he graciously decided to come on and be a part of the live. So shout out to Homegrown Kicks.
but Nathan, yeah, I'm kind of wondering what my grub is too. Um,
Tyrone Turner said, "Homegrown. The amount of times that you hit just confirms that Sneakers app hates me."
I don't know because that's over like 7 years or something like that.
May is kind of dry. Wash black ones look good. How do you feel about the Bravo sixes? Bravo sixes.
Hmm?
You talking about
The
the all
Toro
the
sixes,
Toro sixes? Oh yeah. Toro sixes.
I like them.
I don't mind. Yeah, I think they're nice looking.
It'll go with my fives and my 14s.
But um, my boy wants those, and he always helps me cop stuff. So if I get them, I'll probably give them to him.
The latest will probably be like 9:30, 10, somewhere around there.
It should be soon, man.
But I'm expecting no later than 9:30, to be honest with you. But 10 would be
Travis Scott is considering dropping these tonight.
strongly considering.
Strongly considering dropping these tonight. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yo.
Morning. Yeah, on his site, it's a drawing, so you're gonna enter and then you're gonna wait. It'll
I don't
stay
have
open.
half the hits you have over 7 years. Well, I guess I'm lucky. I mean, I guess I'm looking at my wins from a different lens because I feel like I'm struggling. I feel like my sneakers W's are a struggle. I think James has probably hit more than I have.
2022 was good to James. I'll tell you that. 2022 was nice. 2023 so far. I got white cement threes,
Down bad you suffering.
but there's a lot coming out this year. They're gonna have to give me W's one way or another.
KJ, no. I mean, one pair is okay, and then you throw some cash in there, but two, no, no. Unless you got like multiples.
If you got like James pairs of lost and founds,
Right,
if you have 3-4 pairs or something, yeah, maybe.
right.
But I still would probably only just do one and maybe some cash. I think these are gonna come down.
Yeah.
You might be able to get. I don't know what size you were, but
God dang, he got 4 pair.
hmm.
I mean, I'd honestly still only trade one pair and add some cash because, yeah, they're gonna go up in resale value, but I don't know. That's with 4 pairs maybe. Yeah, yeah. Morning said I wouldn't trade lost and founds, but that's my opinion. Yeah, I'm there with you too. If I had like 2 pairs, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, they're going for like $400 or $500,
Right.
like
But my
something
boy
like that.
KJ, he got 4 pairs.
Yeah, long run. Yeah, like we talking 3 to
Right,
5 years from now. Them joints probably gonna be a stack.
right,
I would do maybe one pair and maybe like a little bit of cash because like once they come
right.
down, like after the drop tomorrow, and then people start getting them, they're gonna throw them on the apps. It should come down, but I want to see what happens with these drop. Like depends on how this drop goes. If this drop goes like the lost and found restock the other day, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to see how it goes. But I agree. I do think lost and founds will go up like over the long run for sure. Travis just has like a ceiling, and it don't go
Yeah,
past you know what I mean. Once they go up,
yeah.
like they just stay there.
Because even the ones, the Mocha ones have hit that ceiling.
Yeah.
They're between 18 and 2,000.
Shout out to 44,000 of y'all in the building. Make sure you guys hit that
44
like button on your way in.
44,000.
We're just waiting for Travis to website to
Unlock this draw. Like
unlock
get
this
rid of that
draw.
crappy merch.
Yeah.
I
I
feel like
mean,
Travis is saying, I ain't dropping these shoes unless y'all buy at least 100 pieces.
if you want this onesie or whatever for $80, they got that. They got these little bell bottom jeans
Like
right here
Trav, okay,
for
so everybody
400
buy a pair of socks just to make Travis happy.
for $55 for 3 pairs of socks.
Oh, ain't no food. Oh, okay.
I'm bringing you some food. Can you?
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Oh, you so sweet.
And to whoever asked why he's not eating, he's now about to eat.
You so sweet. Why you shooting a bird?
Cause that ain't a goddamn slave.
Huh? Who said that? I just didn't know. No, they no, because they asked why wasn't I
It ain't Friday.
they asked why I wasn't eating.
It ain't Friday.
Because I, one of them lives, they want to see me blow up like Nikki Cotto Avocados. Is that who that is? They want to see me swell up. And
Where's that tape, baby?
what's it?
Yes, I cleaned it.
Shout out to all 50 of
Look,
y'all in
both
here,
of
man. We're just waiting for
what you want.
Travis to drop these sneakers. Nathan said he was lucky enough to get white cement threes and the Thunders. Gave them to my dad because he loved them. Nathan, I noticed you got a Heinz ketchup logo in your picture, man. You from Pittsburgh, bro? You may have been on here telling me that you were before. I can't remember if you're actually from Pittsburgh or not. Super K, y'all paying resale for the olives if you don't hit. So I got some money in my GOAT account, depending on what happens with these prices I may. Also been thinking about upgrading my camera situation, even though I don't really need to. And then for when I hit 10K, I want to give away a sneaker or two. So I don't know. I got a lot going on in my mind, but if the prices are right, you know what I mean. If they're like phantom prices, I'll probably pick them up if I don't hit. I'm going to got the spin off airing. Vic Brown. What's up, fellas? Appreciate the live tonight for these Travises, man. Thank you for being here, man. And I hope to see you guys. I hope I see some W's in this chat tonight. You know what I mean? Like even if I don't hit, like
Look,
if I see you guys hit,
as much as I want y'all to hit, I want to hit more. I want to see my own W in the chat. And I love y'all. I love y'all, but I want to see my W in the chat. Like if I get a W, I'm gonna type W in the chat and I'm gonna say God bless to everybody else because
KV said I should get the camera. Or your average sneaker guy said I should get the camera. Yeah, man, I've been doing a lot of research, my guy, on some camera situations. Nathan said, "No, I live in a DC area. Our friend group got this thing where some people put mustard and some people put mayo and some put ketchup. That's what's up. Heinz ketchup and Heinz products is a Pittsburgh thing, so that's why I asked."
Dr. Fit, Travis Scott's website is doing a draw today. We
Yes.
are just eagerly awaiting for him to unlock the draw because right now he's trying to sell the merch.
He trying to sell this onesie down here for $80 right now.
Yeah.
He's just giving people time to buy the onesie and these $400 bell bottom jeans.
And a $400 crop top jacket.
Yeah.
If I get a dub, I'm donating another 200. No cap. Okay, well let KB Kids get this dub. Not over my dub. He can have somebody else's dub.
Yo, you can have
let
my
him
dub,
get this
bro.
dub.
I'm assuming that's the rest of the resale money, not the rest of the resale, but some of the resale money.
Good luck, fellas, man. Good luck to you, Speed Racer. Just don't speed past my dub. Speed past
That's
me
my
and
guy.
get my W.
Speed Racer, I missed your call, bro. I only noticed you called me like 15 minutes ago. My bad. Text me if it's important.
The
But also, thank you for
FX30
being
is
here.
the same one I'm looking at. It's like it's literally made for YouTube. Well, every camera since like 2018, 2019 has been geared towards like YouTube. So
But average, the SD cards that you need for that, for that
Ain't
camera
cheap.
are like $1,000. I'm not capping, I'm not exaggerating. Drift, they dropping
His
on.
next album gonna come out by the time it drops.
Yeah, I saw that. Drift said, what site they dropping on is TravisScott.com.
Yeah.
TravisScott.com.
And then we were also talking about raffles earlier, but I think the majority of the raffles are closed off by now because they were only running for about an hour today. Because I believe they started yesterday.
Bro, it's facts. Like I was probably over. I was like about to just buy the camera, and then I started looking into some things, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't right now. But I don't know. I probably still will. See what happens with these Travises first. KJ said, what size everybody going for? Guys, that's another thing, man. Like if you guys are just pulling up, remember these are in women's sizing. So whatever size you wear, go up 1.5 size. So if you wear a size 10 in men's, make sure that you go for an 11.5. Go up 1.5 size, a size and a half.
Why you starting with my size? Why you what? You trying to set me up? Why not just go and say if you wear my size and 8, go and get your size 9.5 in women's.
I mean,
Man, you oh man. KB Kicks, man. That's what's up, man. Tell your
Demetrius
son we said
James.
thank you.
Don't
Or
forget,
KB
y'all,
Kicks'
if
son,
you guys are
thank you.
football fans, tomorrow is the first round of the NFL draft.
It is.
The first round. So not only we getting Travis's in the morning, but then we got the draft at nighttime. So it's about to be lit. What do I think the Steelers are going to do? Man, I don't know. Because our new GM, that Omar Khan, bro, he's doing all types of stuff, bro. He signed Patrick Peterson. He just traded for Robinson, the receiver. He's doing some things, man. And we have the 32 pick, which is it's the
Oh
first
yeah,
pick in the
y'all way
second
in the
round.
back.
We have 17 and 32.
Oh yeah, y'all way back there.
Oh, why?
And
Oh,
this
yeah.
draft is not the best, man. This is another weak draft. Anything outside of like the top 7 is like a toss up.
I think the Steelers might trade up. I wouldn't be shocked, and the Steelers don't do that type of stuff. So
See, Nathan know what you're doing.
what? Oh, you think I'm trying to sabotage you? Hey, whether you hit or whether Dimitri or whoever or Super K hits with your size, like either way, I'm happy. Damn it! Yeah, you're right. It's Thursday. Damn it! I don't know. I keep thinking today's Wednesday for some reason. Yeah, no, you're right. It's Thursday. It's not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday.
I want these. Nathan said people want to resell. He said, but if he hits, he wants to hold them. Like I want them for myself. Like I want these for myself. I wanted the mochas and I wanted these for the reverse mochas and I wanted these for myself. How much he charge for shipping? How much we charge for shipping?
Who?
Goon Baby said how much he charge for shipping.
Who?
If you're asking about how much Travis Scott charges for shipping,
I
it
think it's gonna.
depends on where you live. So when you type in like your zip code, you'll know, they'll tell you how much because
I honestly feel like it's gonna be like $25.
Yeah, yeah. I got
what?
charged $25 when I bought
I
merch.
feel like it's gonna be 25 for it. Either way, it's worth it if you hit.
Yeah, because another one of those sites that had raffles. One was like a $25 charge, shipping charge, undefeated.
Come on, Trav.
I wear an 11, but I'm not going for my size. I don't have that type of look. I mean, you never know when the moments when you just give up are usually the moments when you get
For the love of the NBA playoffs, Travis, drop these things already.
it.
Demetrius James, who's your team, bro?
Y'all sleep on DTR, my favorite QB in the draft.
It looks like I'm assuming by that logo is it the Saints?
Who is D? Huh? Who is DTR?
DTLR.
No, not DTLR. It's DTR quarterback. Sounds familiar, but I can't remember. I can't remember off the initials. Nathan Park said this draft class ain't that stacked, to be honest. No, it's not. No, it's not. And at 17, if the Steelers want some quality, yeah, they need to trade up.
They talking about the Steelers are kind of try to get Joey Porter Jr., who's the son of Joey Porter, who was a linebacker
Right,
for years.
right.
There's also that I think is Addison. He was a receiver at Pitt, and then he transferred to USC, but he played with Kenny Pickett at Pitt, so he's rumored to be in the mix as well. I think in the second round if he falls to that far, which I don't even know if he will. But I don't know. They're saying Joey Porter Jr. The Steelers are interested in him, but who knows? They need a shutdown left tackle, and if they get that, I'd be happy if we come out of draft with that.
But it's only two. It's only two tackles in the draft that are considered draftable in the first round. That's Scoggins or whatever his name is,
Yeah.
and the tackle out of UGA.
Well, let's see. Let's see. The Steelers are normally pretty good at drafting O line, D line, and receivers.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah, the
ain't.
draft is deep with quality receivers, but not first round receivers.
We don't need receivers though. But the
Right,
Steelers,
that's true.
but the Steelers will draft a dude in the third and fourth round, and he'll end up in the Hall of Fame. And that's just they're so good at drafting receivers. It's like corner and safety and QB. Yeah. The Steelers, if you look at the history, they're not that great at drafting quarterbacks. And I'm not saying Kenny Pickett's not the guy or he is the guy because I don't know. I'm really excited to see him play this year. But I mean, they went from Bradshaw in the 70s to not having a quarterback, and they passed on Dan Marino, which was stupid,
Right.
to Roethlisberger. It took them like 30-something years to get a quarterback. What y'all think about the Aaron Rodgers to the Jets trade?
I think people are overhyping this trade.
I don't know, bro.
Like it definitely makes the Jets a contender for their division, but as far as like
So the last time that Aaron Rodgers played with Hackett, the offensive coordinator of the Jets, up until this past season, because he got the Denver head coaching job and then he got fired in his first year. He's the OC with the Jets. The last time he played with them back-to-back years, not this year, but the year before that and the year before that, he won back-to-back MVPs.
okay. So given that all might work in his favor because like what I worry about is Aaron Rodgers took a giant drop. He took a giant drop in production the last like 2.5 years.
Nah, it was just this year.
Really?
He won the MVP last year.
Did he?
In the year before. Yeah. And when that offensive coordinator got hired in Denver, they changed the offense.
But Green Bay wasn't even in the playoffs last year. I mean,
That's
the
what
year
I'm
before,
saying.
was
The
it?
year before that, I'm saying last year he won the MVP. Like not this year that just ended. The year prior and the year prior to that, back-to-back MVPs.
So in
He's got 4 of them things, bro.
2021, he was MVP.
Yeah, 21 and 20 and
Really?
21. Yep.
I don't remember that.
Yep.
How far in the playoffs did they go?
They lost to last time they were in the playoffs, they lost to 49ers in the snow or something like that, if I remember right.
Like, I don't remember Aaron Rodgers being talked about in 2021 and performing like Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, my man. Yeah, he won. Dude, he only threw like 2 interceptions the whole year.
What was the team record?
I don't remember. I'm not a Green Bay Packer fan. I like that. Get Eric up here. But the Jet, dude, that AFC is stacked, bro.
Petty 0888. Yeah, Eastern time. Yeah.
Are the Jets gonna make a run this year with AR? I think
I
so,
mean, their
man.
defense is pretty good,
Their
but
defense is
the Jets haven't seen any competition within their division. Who's in the Jets division?
the Bills, the Patriots, the Dolphins.
No wonder they get stomped out every time. The Bills.
The Bills. Yo, you imagine an AFC championship, Aaron Rodgers versus Patrick Mahomes? That'd be kind of nice.
Have they ever done that? No, they haven't.
No, because they're AFC, NFC until like an hour or 24 hours ago.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The Texans definitely need a quarterback, Tyrone. That's for sure.
I think Tua needs to retire.
Who?
Tua.
When do you guys think Tom Brady's coming out of retirement? Like July?
Well, he'll probably come out of retirement. I don't want to say this year, unless his
Bro, if he
divorce is
doesn't come back this
finalized.
year, he's never coming back. He's 50.
What is his divorce looking like?
His divorce is over.
Oh, this is good. What the heck? Good gracious.
But I could see him signing with the Dolphins real quick. In like August.
Yeah. But man, I don't like Tom Brady like that.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
respect Tom Brady, but I
I
don't
think
like him.
I'm glad that I was able to watch his career, you know, but I'm not like hoping he comes back. I used to dude, when he was with the Patriots, bro, and like I used to hate every time the Steelers had to play him. I literally think we only beat him once, and it was like Halloween, like 2005 or something like that. All right, let's.
Okay, yeah, Super K, I agree with that.
All
Jets
right,
will
it's
be
live.
good.
It's live. It's live. It's live. It's live. Go enter. I'm gonna enter too.
Oh, what?
Remember to select your right size, guys. What you mean invalid, bro?
Invalid. Please try again. What? All right, here we go.
Prices just went up. Bro, why is it invalid?
Yeah, it's saying the same thing.
Is that the new move? They just don't let anybody like enter anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we sold out. Bro, you're not just gonna have me keep putting in my same information over and over again.
Hmm.
Are you guys having trouble signing in? Bruh, did they let you in or not?
Nope.
I'm gonna try my desktop.
Yeah, I'm on desktop.
Let me take that down so you guys don't see my information. All right. I swear to God, if they don't let me enter this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, they'll let you enter, but by the time you enter, it'll be too late.
They normally keep this bitch open for like an hour.
Yeah, invalid. Please try again. It's gonna be one of those times where you're
Oh, I
gonna
got
have
in.
to.
I did it. I got in via desktop, but I can't get in on my phone.
Oh, there it goes. I was able to do it for the toddler size. Now let's see if I can do it for my size.
So, guys, it says if you haven't already got in, it says only one sign up per customer. Repeat entries are automatically ignored. Winners will be notified via email and text within 1 hour. If selected, you have 30 minutes to check out.
Okay, there we go. And let me do it for the man size.
All right. So we in there. All right. Let me get back on my phone and see if I can.
So at about 10:30 Eastern Standard Time is when you should know whether or not you
That's
took
when.
a L.
Yeah, that's when they'll start notifying.
All right. So not bad. Not bad of a release.
I mean, not yet.
I'm just guessing. Well, as far as entering, I'm just guessing that that little hiccup was just the site just loading everything up and prepping itself. Because I mean, we could have been sitting here for like 15 or 20 minutes screaming, "Why it won't let me in?"
Yeah, I know. I was getting pissed off there for a second. All right. If you guys are trying to enter in multiple times, man, I will do it like different email addresses, different phone numbers,
Yeah.
different addresses. Do one on Wi-Fi, one on LTE.
So
That's just my advice if you plan on doing anything like that.
so it'll let you do one adult size, it'll let you do a preschool size, and it'll let you do a toddler size. But if they detect multiple entries for the same size, then it won't let you do it. Like for multiple adult entries, it's not going to let you do it.
Like we did one for my girl on Wi-Fi, and we did one for me LTE, but we're different people and stuff on different devices and different. Yeah, I mean,
Morning, what I would say is is keep at it, because I didn't use my laptop. I mean, I didn't use my cell phone. I used my laptop. Let me get in on my laptop.
and now we just wait.
So if you're trying to do it from your phone, go use your internet browser. Switch over to your mobile internet browser and then use that and try to enter from there.
Yeah, I really hope I see some of you guys get a W tonight, man. Thank you for everybody who's being here, man. And good luck to all of you. We are 27 subscribers away from 8.2K on that road to 9K. So if some of you guys are ghost watching, man, if you guys could please hit that sub button and also hit that like
There's
button if you
no
haven't already.
price or place to enter. Okay, so the actual website is not going to show a price.
Right.
What it is showing is the shoe, and then the information that says it's a draw. So you click on the print underneath the shoe, and if you click on the print underneath the shoe, it should pull up an entry form. That's where we were having trouble.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, see, Straight Paper Chaser said he had to use his desktop because his cell phone kept giving errors.
It'll look like this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Morning said it finally let him get through on his phone.
Cool.
So did you get through on your phone, or did you have to switch over to a mobile browser on your phone? Just let us know after you fill out your entry form, because I don't want to delay you on that.
Yeah. It wasn't letting me in right away on my phone, but then I did it right here on screen and it let me. I'll tell you what, these Costco knockoff vitamin waters, they alright.
Yeah, man, Costco got some good stuff sometimes. You know what, Richard? I hope more than a couple of us hit.
Man,
I hope all 40,000 that's been hanging with us in this chat hit. Petty 0888. It keeps saying invalid. Yeah, it said invalid for me for a while too.
Yeah, just keep trying. Listen, maybe slow down a little bit too. Like, this is gonna be open for a minute. This isn't like a 10-minute draw like on Sneakers app. This is gonna be open for like an hour. So and just so that I can reference back to this for next time he drops a sneaker, this happened before 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So Morning said he couldn't get in on his computer at all. He went on Safari and went through with no problems. Okay.
Cool.
So yeah, okay. But Vic Brown said he finally got in. Nathan Park said he mistyped his address by one letter. If you hit, they'll usually like the postal service will usually correct that. They'll correct it.
Or if you, I've never hit on Travis' website. I don't know if they have like a Google Pay or an Apple Pay option, but like
Yeah,
if you use that, that'll automatically have your address
like
on
if you
the
pay with PayPal or something like that, it'll automatically correct your address.
right.
Petty man, we appreciate you, bro. Man, we appreciate you.
No problem, man. Thank you. And good luck.
Payma, thank y'all for going live, or else I would have never knew about this draw. Man, we're here to help. As much as we would like to gatekeep and get all the ways to ourselves, we're here to help because
Yeah. Like I said, I
otherwise,
mean,
what's the fun in that?
whether I hit or you hit, man, like it don't matter to me as long as I see some, you guys who support me, get W's and stuff, man. That's all I care about.
Petty said he had to turn his Wi-Fi off. Man, there's so many tricks and flips and dips to some of this stuff, man. It's insane. It's almost like full work.
Plus, bots are trying to eat too.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
we're fighting that monster.
I didn't even think about that where people are shipping in like millions of bot raffle entries.
Yeah.
Average said he has to do that on his Hibbit raffles, turn off his Wi-Fi. That's weird. I ain't never had to do none of that.
Yeah. Timothy Turner, would they send you notification if you went to your primary or your junk mail? I
Your
mean,
primary.
your primary, but you definitely want to keep an eye on that junk mail too, just in case. Because it's not
Yeah,
like Travis Scott sends emails all the time, so your
yeah,
server might
yeah.
think it's a junk email. But it said when I got through here, it said they would notify via email or phone or something like that. So
Oh, okay, okay. Slow down there, mid god. Okay, okay. Average said because my internet is so fast, they think I'm a bot. Average got that Hellcat internet.
the waiting is the worst part, bro.
Right.
That's the worst part.
Last year when I hit on the Phantoms, I got a text message to purchase, not an email. I mean, that would almost be better for me because then I would absolutely know. Because when the site was first up and they were like enter your telephone number and all of that, like
I'll be right
I
back. I'm gonna
entered
run
my
to the bathroom.
telephone number.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick, bro.
Man, appreciate you, Straight Paper Chaser. Absolutely. After you enter the draw, hit that like button and subscribe if this is your first time here. We got 43,000 in the live today. 45, man. We jumping up there real quick. 45,000 in the live. That is not indicative of the like button because we've had so many of y'all beautiful people roll through and roll out. I understand y'all got a lot going on tonight. But we are covering the Travis Scott one drop today. If you haven't entered yet, head over to the Travis Scott website, shop.travisscott.com. hit the shop tab and then go in to enter for your raffle. You can enter for each individual size once, but you can't enter for those sizes twice. So you can get you a raffle for an adult size, a preschool size, and a toddler size, but you can't get two of each, or they will kick out your entry unless you have multiple accounts. Then that works really good. Vixie, you got in first try. Congratulations. I hope you hit. Hope you hit. I hope we all hit, as a matter of fact. I hope
Yeah.
every single person that like slides in through this live gets a luck of this live, and we all can scream and throw celebrations up in the chat, because
Listen,
everybody knows we all need.
if I hit tonight, I'm calling off work tomorrow and I'm going live in the morning. And listen, I've never called off work, so
I probably won't call off work so I can pay for them. But I mean, I'll put it into strong consideration, so then we can all go live and talk about it.
I got sick days, my man.
We can just sit and just run a 24-hour stream about how we hit on Travis Scott lows.
Right. Yeah. We'll just stay on until 10:30 tomorrow morning. Average said we not hitting, bro.
Oh, you might not hit. Hey, don't wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. What do you say? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. What did Ricky Bobby tell him to set him off like that? Something like, I wish you have beautiful kids, and then something.
Richard said that would definitely be nice. Yeah. Let's see.
Well, they said by 10 o'clock you should have an hour after you enter the raffle, which
It's after it closes.
Right. I guess after the raffle closes, within an hour after the raffle closes, all of the notifications will be sent out. So whenever they close this draw, an hour after that. So they could run this. Usually they run the draw for about what, 30 to an hour.
Yeah, normally it's an hour, which is too long. Because it's just going to be a bunch of bots putting in millions of entries.
Right. But I hope they've got like some Alma Manier level bot protection going on right now.
Straight paper chaser said these two could be anywhere in the world right now, but they're here with us trying to cop Travis's. We appreciate it. Man, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Man, to be honest, we here because of y'all. Like, if y'all weren't here watching, and y'all actually entertain us as much as, like, you say we entertain you all, we get just as much entertainment from you all. And if you all weren't here, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, and for real, like, we love you guys, man, for real. Like,
I think we are growing one of, if not the best live family on YouTube right now.
yeah, we're still in them small stages, but we, you know what I mean? We're going to get there. All y'all that you pull up to all the videos, you pull up to all the lives, like coming back, man. So we thank you for that. And, we don't mind doing this type of stuff, hanging out with y'all at all. Timothy Turner said, good luck to everyone. Hit that like button. It's totally free. Thank you, Timothy.
Freaking positively. I wish I had a Daddy C need to get up here because I wish I had a pair to just show you all and like show you all what you could be looking forward to getting while we wait for our L's or our dubs. But I don't have it like that yet. I don't have that kind of plug.
For the Travises, you mean?
Uh,
What do you mean to have the Travises early? You mean?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I just wasn't spending 1,500, 2K on them to get them
Heck
early.
no.
That don't make no sense.
But maybe at some point in time, I'll get that honey bun sponsor, and I can have honey buns for everybody while we wait for
Right.
these drops.
Yeah, it would keep you fed, Plus, even if you do buy the Travises early, then not everybody in the comments, but then they're fake, they're fake, they're fake. So even if you go out and spend it, then you got to deal with those comments, around. So it's just like, if I had like a whole bunch of money, I would do it, but I don't. Goon Baby said he finally got through.
Timothy Turner, man.
Goon Baby said he's just at work chilling. Well, thanks for pulling up with us tonight.
Timothy Turner said, "Don't go get a honey bunny on us." Man, I kind of enjoyed those honey bun muffins.
Yeah.
I might have to slide and go get me some more of those.
I'm gonna have to get me some honey buns.
Like, honey bun really threw a wrench in my program when I saw them honey bun muffins. I was like, what?
Goon Baby said, I follow James. He's the GOAT, my G. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
What you guys, while we got time to kill, man, since this is the final Travis Scott Jordan 1, what you think they're going to do for Travis now? You think they really going to put a 7 out? Because that's been the rumor. Is he going to get a 7?
Well, okay, so this is gonna be the final Jordan 1. I think he's gonna actually shoot to make a 7 popular.
What I heard, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that Nike was giving him his own shoe.
Yeah, I heard that too. I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Like his drops and releases are proven time and time again,
Right.
regardless of. And the thing is even given what happened to him with Astro World, and despite popular, well, no, this might be an unpopular opinion. Like Astro World was not 100% his fault. Does he share blame in it? Yeah, he absolutely does. But the people that's never moving on from that, despite what happened at Astro World, look at what we're doing. Look at what we're doing. There are tons of people hosting lives talking about this shoe. So even after his impact was affected, he still has an impact, a big enough impact.
No, he does. But if he gets his own shoe, obviously we're probably gonna put the reverse swoosh on whatever that is. If he gets his own silhouette, right, and it's got to be good. It's got to be good because if it's not, then it could go opposite real quick. Like these do well because they're well made and The designs are nice. They're on silhouettes that we already love, like the Jordan 1. You know what I mean? And that reverse swoosh looks good on a Jordan 1. Looks good on an Air Max 1. You know what I mean? But if he doesn't, but if he doesn't get a nice looking shoe, then I mean, it could tank and nobody would care. It's got to look nice. It can't be like some of these Kevin Durant type looking shoes or nothing like that. You know what I mean? It's got to be dope. Vic plays live. What sizing is available? So it's in women's sizing, and it's a draw. So whatever size you wear, you're gonna want to go up 1.5 size. Whenever you get to the drop box, it'll tell you what it translates into, and select the size that you're going for. It's a draw, so if you're selected within the next hour, this will be open, and then once it closes, they'll start notifying people via email and via like text message. Yeah, Travis. I mean, like I said, I mean, I agree. When it comes to the collaborations, I think Travis has had the biggest impact. I mean, Off White did their thing, you know. Um, there's been some good collaborations, but I think in this day and age, with the longevity that Travis has had, I think you would have to give it to Travis at this point. KB said he chose a 10.5 women's. Yep, so that's a size 9. But if I was this, if honestly though, like I'm thinking about collaborations like with Jordan Brand and Travis, I would like to see him do a 3.
A 3?
Yeah, and
Nah.
hear me out, man. Hear me out. A 3. I'm not saying do like 15 threes, just do 1 3. And then
I don't know about that. Um,
he already did the 4s. He's not going to do a 5. He already did 6s.
I don't know. Why wouldn't he do a 5 though?
Because I don't know. I'd rather him. You know what? I'd rather see him do a 5 than a 7. But I don't think they're going to do a 5. But the 3 I think would be dope because he'd be able to pull off a lot of those same colorways again. He could do he could do a fragment colorway, or he could do a brown kind of colorway with it. And on the back, put the Nike Air on the back, and instead of having the swoosh go the normal way, do a reverse one on it. So it'd be like, you know what I'm saying? On the Nike Air, and then you could put it on the tag and then put the Cactus Jack stuff on it. And I think that would look dope.
But see, I feel like a 3 would be too obvious and it would be too cliche. Like your average said with a Nike swoosh on it. Like that's exactly
Not
what I envision.
Not
Either
on the side
that,
of it, not on the side of it, just the Nike Air branding on the back of the 3.
but then like I envision either when you say 3, I envision either that or something similar to the Air Force One low that he did, his third Air Force One low.
Yeah,
I just don't want to see that again.
I'm not saying put
That
a
is good.
damn, I don't have none of the 3s
That
with
right there.
Nike Air on the back.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I got it.
yeah.
But you know how they put the Nike Air on the back tab?
Right.
Yeah, don't put a reverse swoosh on the sides of the sneakers. Just on the Nike Air branding on the back. Just change the swoosh to a reverse swoosh,
Like
and then do some of those some of those
I
colorways
would
that we
like to
love.
see him do something unexpected, like a 5 or a 14,
14 would
or
be dope. I'd be cool with that.
like regardless of how I feel about it, maybe like a 9. Well, yeah, I know I like 9s more than I like 10s, but like a 9. Yep, Timothy Turner said, "How about a 9?" See,
I'd
that's what
I'd
I'm
be
saying. Like I
I'd
would
be
like to
cool.
see a 9, a 5, a 14, and 11. Nah, they ain't gonna let him tap into the 11. Like, nah.
Problem with the 9 though is they don't have. Hold on, let me think about it for a second. I'd be cool. I like 9, so I'd be fine with that if they could figure out a
Right.
way.
I
But
like. I wouldn't. I
I
honestly
don't want to
wouldn't
see.
mind. Like I said, a 9, a 5, or a 14.
I don't want to see them add a Nike swoosh to a Jordan it doesn't have.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? And that's why I
The
was
only time
thinking
I've
like
seen them add what was it? An extra swoosh is to the toe of a 1.
right. I'm just talking like you could use the 3. You could do. I mean, they already did a 4, so they're not going to do a 4. But like the 3, you could just use the Nike branding on the back heel tab and then just reverse that swoosh on the back of it.
An
Right?
8.
8 would 8, 8 would be tough.
Like he would probably kill an 8. But would his hype overcome the low level of love for an 8? Because I like 8s. There are some good 8s. I don't think they give enough uh shine or credence to 8s.
I'd be cool with the 9. I'd be cool with that.
Right. But
Like
I
I
would
would
more
like to see
likely.
the 11 like Nathan's saying, but they just don't hand out 11s to
Yeah,
anyone.
no, they ain't handing out 11. The only one that got an 11 was Drake,
And
and it
and it,
wasn't even
a real release.
a release. Yeah. Um. Right. Dr. Fair. 8's getting no love except for the Aqua 8s. The Aqua 8s are the only ones that I know that actually get love.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, Aquas in playoffs, and then maybe the Platinum 8s. They get a little bit of love, but other than that, no. Um. But yeah, I mean, hey, now that I think about it, I would be more cool with a 9 or a 14. Like a 9 is different, but a 14 would seem like more his speed. Just because like the pieces on the side look like teeth and stuff like that, and
Yeah. 10s, nah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, 9 or 4. Yeah. I mean 9 or 14. Well, he could do 3s, 5s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 12, 13 or 14. I mean, there's a lot of options.
I wouldn't want to see no Travis Scott 12. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'd throw up on myself if I saw a Travis Scott 12. Man, I got a surprise for Friday. Think you gonna like it.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking forward to it then.
It's gonna be a subtle surprise. You ain't gonna notice. You ain't gonna notice till like probably, I don't know.
Don't forget we go live every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And he has a
I'm
surprise.
on yeah, would have a clean 14. Um,
You know it
I
would
don't
be.
know. I don't know how a 14 would translate in I'm on my ear.
I mean, it would be burgundy and tan. I like 14s. If they do them right, they look nice.
Yeah, I like 14s. Like 14s are in my top silhouettes. So like my top Jordan silhouettes would be an 11.
Your favorite Jordan? Your favorite Jordan is the 11.
No. My favorite Jordan is a 13.
Okay.
But like my top silhouettes would be an 11, a 13, a 14. Uh,
I said I had to do 5. So 11, 13, 14, 4, and a 3. What's everybody's top 5 Jordan silhouettes? I'll do that.
Mine would be 1, 3, 4. Mine are 1s, 3s, 4s, 6s, and 11s. Like my top 5 silhouettes that I like the most.
1s, 3s, 1s, 3s, 4s, 6s, and 11s. Wow.
I love 6s.
I don't know if I'm surprised by the 6s. I might be surprised by the 1s. But then again, you like 1 lows.
Yeah, I like Jordan 1s. I like Jordan 1 lows. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Jordan 1. Tyrone Turner. Average sneaker guy, 11s, 1s, and 3s.
You missing 2.
Well,
KB kicks
1
1s, 11s, 4s, 3s, and 13s.
and 9s. He got too many. Well,
Yeah,
those are the
you got you took one from your average mid guy and threw it on your.
Morning says 4s, 11s, and 3s.
4s, 11s, and 3s.
D Mac 11, 3, 1, 4, 13. Tyrone Turner 4, 11, 9, 3, and 12. See, I'm seeing a lot of 9s here, man. And
Right, 9s. Yeah,
I
more
like
9s.
9s,
Hey, that's
bro.
what I'm saying. More 9s than I expected.
Yeah, I'm seeing, you know what I mean? And that's cool because I like 9s. They don't get no love, man. I'm telling you, like, someday, 5 years from now, when 9s are popular, you know what I mean? But 1, 4, 3, 9, 13. Drift says 4s, 11 lows, 11s, 5s, and 8s. Not mad at it. Hate to lose.
Hate to lose.
That's a cool
1,
name.
3, 4, 7s, and 11s. Okay, some love for the 7s. Some love for the 7s.
Marcus Crown Kick Stevens. What's up, my guy? Thanks for pulling up tonight. 1, 3, 5, 11, and 13.
So then Vic Brown said 1, 3, 4s, 6s, and 11s.
Yeah, that's where I was at. That's pretty much where I'm at.
So I'm seeing a lot of 3s. I saw a lot of 9s. I saw a lot of 13s. And then I saw a lot of 11s. So if we averaged out what we have as a group, it would be 3s,
4s,
4s, 11s,
11s.
9s, and 13s.
I don't know.
I mean, I like that. I like that.
There's a lot of 1s in here too, man.
Yeah, but I don't think it's. Let me see. Yeah, it could be, man.
Pretty much damn near everybody selected a 1 except for like 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, that's true.
See. Morning says I like Jordan 1 lows, not highs.
Okay.
Goon Baby 3, 4, 6, 9, 12.
Pima, can you see a Travis Scott 5 low? Ooh. Like a 5 low is really hard to do.
I mean, it's not hard to do. It's hard to make it great.
Right. I've seen a lot of failures on that 5 low. But I've seen some success. But yeah, I could. Ooh.
They closed the
I mean,
drawing, guys. And now we wait.
yeah. What is it? 10 o'clock? Okay, yeah. See, that's why I said like last time I was up to 12 trying to see if I won or not.
So now we just wait.
Well,
What else we got?
Yeah, on the website.
Kabir, Carla, is it
Might as well
raffle
throw your
US
raffles
only?
up
Yes, I
Sunday night
believe it was.
because they will only running for like an hour.
Richard said, "Draw close, so we will know soon enough."
Okay, here we go. The mid guy, he added 2 extra 12s and 6s. That's a good choice too.
Yeah.
Goon baby, 3, 4, 6, 9, and 12. So I feel like 3s, 4s, and 9s are pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised with 9s. You know, because I mean, as many people see, that's why we family, because we all on the same page. Because I was gonna say, as many people as I've seen say 9s, 9s are not often in the sneaker conversation.
But the thing is like, yo, if you look back on the 9s that were released, there's a lot of really good colorways, man. Like, people don't talk about them like they're not that popular. A lot of people think it's like a baseball shoe or something like that. But the 9 got some hitters.
Kabir Cholera is raffle US only. The Travis Scott website raffle, yeah, it is US only. But I've known a lot of people who have like people in the States and they just use their address and then they have them ship it to them. So that is a possibility. But as far as right now, the raffle is closed. Now, other raffles, well, a lot of the other raffles are closed as well. The next best option is the sneakers app.
Tomorrow. If
Right.
it's US only though.
Marcus Crown Kick Stevens said, Pima, that's a great idea. I love 5 lows. Yeah. Yeah, Pima, that was one that hit with me, man. Like I didn't even think about a 5 low. When I said a 5, I'm just thinking about a standard 5. But a 5 low, that would be crazy. That would be crazy to be honest.
Now, with that type of thinking, I could see Travis getting an 11 low.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
And I love
yeah.
11 lows. I'd be all for that. But they're not going to give him a regular 11. If
Back
anybody
to the
deserves it, though, it's him.
back to the basics 93. Is this his website? Yes, it is the shop.travisscott.com website. Clippers versus Suns about to start. University Gold are fire. University Golds are fire. You know those Carmelo nines. Ooh, those are crazy. BB nines, those are crazy. Space Jam nines, crazy.
UNC 9s.
Yes, crazy.
Kobe
Uh
9s.
what are those like I want to say no, it's not the Pantone. Is it Pantone? I don't know, but it's some color.
The Pantone was the 7.
Yeah. It's some colorway that's like crazy.
There's a lot of good 9s. And they don't even drop 9s hardly anymore.
But it feels like as many colorways as there are in nines, it feels like they don't drop nines often enough.
Yeah.
The Change the World nines, yeah, that's tomorrow. The
Like
Change
honest,
the World nines are actually good. I
like
did a review
honestly,
on the Change the
this one
World
right
nines
here,
because I hit for a pair for my girlfriend. The ones that when you showed the list, they were right below in the third row. Those are actually a good nine. She enjoyed it.
these fire red 9s that came out like in holiday 2022, like
You got those, didn't you?
Yeah. Actually, no, I didn't get these. I wanted
Or
these.
you wanted those and then ended up getting the chili nines.
I got something else, and then I did get these ones. These particle. Remember on my birthday, I bought these, but they just kind of reminded me of the Barons. That's why I liked them because they have the Baron nines too.
Right.
um, they got a 9 low Pantone.
No. No.
Yeah, but like you,
But
these
those
were
ones above those Pantones are that change the world. Those are
yeah,
actually pretty
but
nice.
these were like the OG
Um,
Barons with the 45 on the back.
but see, all the other nines, they're old. Like they're old releases.
Yeah, but like these are fire.
Yeah. They hadn't dropped those yet. No, they did.
Yeah, they dropped these years ago.
What, like 20?
They have 2 UNC nines. There was those, and when I see them, but bro, these right here, I need these. This is
Oh
like
yeah, those are crazy. Those Kobe nines.
yeah, bro.
What are
Yeah.
they asking for them?
Um, my size,
275.
my
That's
size.
not bad, but I'm pretty sure they yellowed like
No, my
crazy.
size 400. Your size 450.
Can't do it. I mean, that's not bad, but can't do it.
Um,
Let me see what we saying in the chat. Um, Marcus Crown Kick said I got Clot 5 lows and PSG lows. I think if I remember correctly, those are two good pickups. Yeah, they do. It's on. They show it on the Nike site.
back to
People are
basics.
posting W's, so look out. Okay. From morning said people are posting W's.
Back to
Um,
basics. 93. Any tips to win on sneakers? Make sure your app's up to date. Make sure your payment's ready to go. Have your shoe size selected. Be on the app at least 15 to 20 minutes before the drop starts. Make sure that you either have Wi-Fi if your Wi-Fi is good, if your LTE is not good. Um, you know, make sure you select one of those and pray.
back to back to basis 93. Man, I'm sick. I missed it. It kept going to his site and it wasn't showing anything. It kept telling me to put my email in. When that happened, you had to go to the top right hand corner and you had to click shop. Because you just click on the site and yeah, it will do that. Tyrone Turner Sr. said, I love my chili reds. I mean, it's a good nine. It was just too much red for me at the time because I think I had bought like a couple of red pairs of shoes.
Goon Baby
Any
said I
tips to
just
win on
recently started
sneakers?
copping fours and Thunder fours, SB fours, and the ones that dropped in August. And he said, "Nah, I want all the fours." Yeah, fours are so dope. That's a whole.
Oh, Goon Baby is early heat game. Powder Blues coming out. Olive Nines. Yeah, Olive Nines is another good one. Uh, Powder Blues coming out next year. Goon Baby said, now I want all them fours. Saw those Kobe nines in a resale shop a couple of weeks ago. Fire.
Yeah, they're dope.
KB Kick said he got the chili reds also. All red is an acquired taste. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Because I think I passed up on the black and red 12s. And they were mostly red, but that's Atlanta colors to a T. I passed up on those because it was just like too much red for me. Let me check the emails, the Google emails. All I see is a TikTok notification and then my entries for uh, these three other raffles. 3 to 4 other. Let me check my spam. Stoddard's gun range.
How do you like those NRG boots, Marcus? Because they sold those a couple of times.
Femi Detox. Free Yoni Pearl and glider deal ends up. Oh, that's pretty funny. Hmm. I need to go back to the range. Nothing.
I hope they start letting out these W's soon, man.
Well, what you call it said, yeah, they already started letting out W's.
Oh, wait.
Morning.
Nope. I thought I got a text message, but I mean, I did, but it wasn't Travis.
Man, you scared the shit out of
Yeah, I know.
him.
My heart dropped into my stomach for a second.
Look, I was gonna be happy and mad at the same time.
You wouldn't even tell nobody. You just show up on the stream. You just show up on the stream on Friday, like bruh, or next Friday. You know,
Oh my goodness.
box of honey buns and a Travis Scott in your hand.
Because I like to, I don't like to just like beat nobody over the head. I just like to ease. I like to ease you into it.
KB said likelihood raffle dub went out. I hate how Travis be taking up the whole damn week, man, every time he drops a sneaker.
Yeah. Tyler from Cinepax. Light up your edits with Weed FX. Get higher video quality.
Is that really a real thing?
Yeah, that's the emails I get from Cinepax. Maybe it's like smoke, and then like another one for like marijuana leaves. I don't know. Maybe I should look at it and see. Is it weird that I have a better and faster laptop, but I still use my old laptop?
I mean, you like what you like. Eric, Jumpman Eric, we still alive. We're still alive.
They got my break.
I'm just gonna go in the bathroom at 10 o'clock. The way you make me feel these days.
Okay, so Marcus said they're fire. He's a sucker for an all black shoe with a gum bottom. Yeah, because I remember like they sold those like I forget what year it was, but it was like I want to say it was like 2019, 2018 or something like that. And then they brought them back like a year or two ago.
It's the line.
And I
So
never
which
thought I
one?
would see them again. And then I thought it was kind of cool that they brought them back. But at one point, those were reselling for like $400.
Mm.
Because I looked them up one time, and they were like $400, and I think now they're just like regular, like just a few dollars over. Not that it matters, but like they had like a little bit of value to them for a while.
Los Rojos. New era is celebrating Cinco de Mayo.
You know, I never read my emails either, and like now that I'm reading it, I'm like, why am I
I
getting
don't either.
emails for free COVID tests? Healthcare.com, Home Talk Plus, Laser Lip by whoever that is,
Laser lift.
Food Talk.
You
I
getting
think
ready? You
yeah, I
plan on
think from
getting a
entering
boob
all these
job?
I think from entering all these raffles all these years, like they sold my information, so like I get all these weird ass emails.
You plan on getting a boob job? Laser lift?
Colonial Penn Life Insurance.
You know, I forgot that Nike owned Converse, which is why Travis Scott got a Converse
Oh
collab.
yeah, they bought them, yeah, years ago.
Yo, who are my beaters? I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can get these looking good again. Cause oh snap, it's almost time to retire these bad boys.
You still
Um,
those?
yeah, man, it's almost time to retire these because I've worn these for 2 years straight, and that's one of the next videos coming out talking about wearing these 2 years straight in my experience with this being the Jordan 1 being my only everyday shoe for 2 years, and whether or not I can bring them back because they look like shh, isn't it?
They look like you've been over there at the fryer, man, cooking up that chicken
Right. I
grease.
cut the grass in them again the other day.
Yeah.
Um, so we'll see. We'll see, man. We're gonna be busting some myths in that video about Jordan 1s, man.
Yeah. Anybody got anything yet? Anybody hear anything about any W's anywhere?
Do they go in order by size? I don't think they go in order by size. I
Yeah.
think it's just random.
Earl Cash said, anybody hit yet? I have no idea. Nobody in here as of yet. We're still waiting. When did they close it? At 10? So they closed it 18 minutes ago. So we're just waiting, Earl. We're just waiting. Nothing yet.
18 minutes ago.
Keeping a close eye out, says KB. Make sure you guys are checking your emails. But once again, man, thank you guys for being here tonight. Go ahead and hit that like button for us.
Oh snap!
What? What?
Oh snap! The Hawks defeated the Celtics tonight.
Damn, bro, you got me all hyped up for a second. And then it was that. What a letdown.
Oh man. Who wants some of this pound cake? I got 6 slices of pound cake.
Oh,
This is
nice.
homemade fresh pound cake. Why I got it on top of my new computer? That's stupid. Keeping a close eye. In Boston down 3-1. I think Boston is up 3-2 now. I think they got mad at the last night's game where they dropped confetti and stuff like that on accident, and they took a L. I think they ready to play.
I'll tell you what, I'm hungry.
I ate.
Yeah, I didn't really eat. Because Travis takes up my whole day. And then we got it back. We right back to it, trying to cop again in the morning time, which is cool.
Right. Hopefully, with enough support from you all, we'll be able to quit and go live 24 hours of the day.
Yeah, man. If I ever get big enough to where I could just do this all day, that'd be real nice.
To be honest, even if I hit that kind of point, I like working. I don't know why.
I like working too, man, but it's really tough to be a full-time content creator and a full-time like employee somewhere.
Right, right.
And I'm basically like almost a full-time content creator on top of that. But it'd be nice, someday maybe. Man, it's quiet out there on these YouTube streets, man. I'm not seeing nothing. Let me check Instagram, see if I see any W's on Instagram.
Look, if I if I hit, I'll be like, you know what, guys? It's time to go to bed. I'll check in on you tomorrow.
Yeah. He gonna get all the honey buns.
But with my record on Travis Scott's website, I highly doubt it.
I mean, it's tough, man. Like hitting on that website. If it wasn't for me having some friends that I know that have one on there before, I would probably tell you that it's not even possible. But like, I literally have people that come on this panel that have hit. Mm. I don't see any W's on Instagram right now.
Instagram is silent. What about Twitter? Twitter is usually where
Let me check. I'm in a lot of sneaker groups and Facebook too. Let me check there.
Mm.
Travis Scott don't like Google.
Nothing. Nothing on in that group. That's a big. They have 40,000 people in there.
Dang.
This group got 20,000 people. Nothing. Man, it is quiet in terms of these W's. But maybe they didn't
Travis
go.
got backdoors his own prayers.
I mean, bro, there's times that I've come out of this and I've felt like that, but they on West Coast time killing us over here, bro. Nah, dude, you're right. You're right about that. You're right about that. You're right. They totally operate in 3 hours behind us. So over there, it's only what 8 or 7.
Yeah, I need Travis Scott to get into the future. He always talking about how lit it is.
It's
I
only
need to light.
7:25 over there where they're at. They still got time. We're over
I
here.
need him to light his ass into the future.
We're over here starving, dude, about to pass out, waiting for.
Straight up, it's lit. I done sat here and watched one of the videos on his website. Like, look, Travis, I watched one of your videos. The least you could do is throw me up there.
I sent out a couple text messages to some other YouTuber people to see if they heard anything.
Itches. This is an allergic reaction. I might have another off day.
Did you go back to work?
I went yesterday,
Yeah.
begrudgingly.
Are they treating you good again?
I mean, like management like me. They tell me all the time. They like, man, you work. And it was like, man, you just got to get here on time. I'm like, I would if I could, but I can't, so I ain't. And shout out to my manager or anybody that works with me if y'all happen to be watching.
Yeah. As long as we don't hit tonight, he'll be there.
Right. Nah, wrong.
My fault. He's not coming. Now we just wait, man. This is the worst part of all this. Anybody hear anything at all from anywhere? Nothing yet, guys. It's real quiet. It's a little too quiet, man. It's a little too quiet out here. I feel like these emails and stuff should be going out here soon, man. If they haven't already, which I'm not seeing nothing. Because people hit on Travis's on that website. People are gonna be all over Instagram and Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that posting about it. And I haven't seen anything at all. The JR85. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for being here tonight. Nathan Park said my friend hit on Travis, like on the Travis website. I did get the socks. Hopefully, you can get the shoes to wear with them. Yeah, I hope you can. Size 8, 8.5. All right. W's going out. Check your emails and text. So I just got that notification. So start checking, guys. I guess W's are starting to go out now that it's 10:30. So make sure you're checking. Also, check your spam folder too, just in case, like your junk folder. You never know. But Nathan, man, shout out to your friend that hit, man. That's awesome. Nothing in email. Make sure you guys are checking your text messages too. I mean, I know you guys probably are, but I'm still not really seeing anything on social media. $37 people still in the building, man. This is the worst, man. The waiting. Cause like I wish they would at least like let you know that you didn't win, like how Sneakers does it, so you could just move on with your life, But they don't, Travis. They don't do that.
I want to brush my teeth. What's the update?
Supposedly, supposedly, according to Discord, they're starting to email people right now. Nathan said that his friend hit for 8.5. Average says review coming soon. Did you hit, bro? Super K. The update is there's no update. I don't know, man. Average hit on them fragment highs before, man. So like you can't fragment highs, like the shoes that don't even exist. Like he hit on them on this website. Richard said nothing. Yeah, KB. He hit on fragment highs, bro. Nothing.
I kind of appreciate releases like this because they really make me go to my inbox and delete all my junk mail.
Yeah, like I never read my email all like that, so I was like shocked that I got so many emails that it's all junk.
The update is there is no update.
We're still rocking with y'all, all 40 of y'all in the building, man.
Bro, I think I'm allergic to cherries.
That's an odd one. That's an odd one.
Right.
Yo, crew been live all day.
Yeah. I was watching him early this morning.
I went to
still
work.
going
I
like he
came
still
home. My
live?
man's still live.
That is wild. If I'm allergic to cherries, I'm gonna be pissed.
If you break out into hives, that's when you'll know.
Cause like I remember I used to eat cherries as a kid, but now when I've eaten cherries, my lips will start burning.
I think you're
And
allergic to.
then
I think you're allergic to olives.
my like I'll get this vomiting sensation. And then what? The drink I've been drinking, it's got like
some good drink in there, and then it's got like cherries in it, and all of a sudden, like my eye started like getting swollen and irritated.
Super K said, "I need a drink. This is nerve wracking."
Oh, that's why I got me a drink. Oh, I've been drinking. Philly Badlands 215. We've been talking about them trainers.
Oh yeah, earlier in the stream.
If you talk about the Travis Scott trainers, we were talking about those trainers for a good solid 30 to 40
Hey
minutes.
yo, and I don't mean no disrespect, Philly man. And if you like him, bro, like I respect that, man. But I was dogging them out earlier,
And I
bro.
said they were all right.
Yeah, but to his eye meant nah. That's the thing. But he said they
Now
was
that ain't what my eye meant. That my eye meant they ain't great, but they ain't bad. Like I don't like the blue pair,
that green
but
pair, blue pair, whatever that is. That is horrible.
yeah, that's bad. I
Horrible.
thought I was gonna like in images. I thought I was gonna like that pair more than the brown pair, but I like the brown pair more than that pair.
Yeah, I don't really like either one of them. Still haven't seen a damn thing on social media about any W's, man.
You know what I hate about Best Buy
What's that?
is when you buy stuff from them
They just
and you
email
spend a
you.
lot of money,
Yeah.
then they hit you with, "Oh, we got some incredible new deals." And I open up the email and it says "Live in luxury." And they're talking about like kitchen appliances and outdoor kitchen appliances. What? I'm like, my address. You all have my address. My address is registered. And in my address, it says apartment number. So why are you trying to sell me outdoor kitchen appliances for a house?
Some people's apartments are like whole big houses, bro.
Man, those are townhomes.
I'm just saying, man. It's like I mean, don't. It's not out of realm of possibility.
Like I no, mine says apartment, not townhome. Uh that's a no-go. Best Buy, I'm gonna need you to do better. I've had some great spending experiences with you all.
My
Except for
emails from Best Buy are like, last chance on this humongous savings, and then I click on it,
right.
and it's like, uh, if you spend, $5,000 on this camera, we'll give you $10 coupon. I'm like, okay,
Right.
great,
You know, I went to Best
sounds
Buy
good,
when I was looking for my new laptop. And I think I told you. I don't know remember if I told you or not.
bro. When I was
But
a
I
kid,
swear.
I spent all my money at Best Buy when they sold CDs.
Oh yeah. Oh
I go
yeah.
in there, yeah. That was like I would,
Best Buy CDs and video games.
yeah. I was stayed in there buying CDs, man. That was my spot. Every time a new record came out, or a new album came out that I wanted, I would get up in the morning, go right to Best Buy.
But I went into Best Buy and it was this girl, she was short. I swear to you, she was either high or mesmerized by my beauty. I, I go with the first option because, like, I'm telling her, I'm like, yo, I don't need much out of my computer. I just need my computer to be able to run these video editing programs. And she's looking up at me like this. She goes, "No, I know that." But she looks at me like, huh? And of course, she's shorter than me. She's like a good solid foot and a half shorter than me. So she's really looking up.
Hmm.
And I'm just looking at her, telling her what I need. I'm like, you understand what I'm saying to you? It's like she did. It's like she never really responded.
and it made me uncomfortable buying a computer.
Oh yeah, I remember Sam Goody. Did you guys have? I know we had it here in Pittsburgh, but did you guys have a National Record Mart?
What?
National Record Mart.
No.
Maybe it was just in
Sam
Pittsburgh.
Goody. I gotta remember that because that sounds familiar.
They had it in the malls. It had like a purplish, bluish sign for Sam Goody. And then it was Camelot, and then Camelot turned into FYE. Remember FYE?
Ooh, Sam Goody, boy, you got to be. Oh
Nah, Sam Goody was around for a long time, bro.
no, it was founded in 1951.
Yeah, they were around for a long time.
Up until 2022. Well, in 2022, they have a counted 2 locations.
2 remaining.
Yes.
Where are those at?
I don't know. Let me see. Sam Goody was a music and entertainment retailer in the United States and United Kingdom operated by the Music Land Group. It was purchased by Best Buy in 2000 and sold to Sun Capital Partners in 2003 and filed for bankruptcy in 2006. Jeez.
That was when people
Closing most
stopped.
of its stores.
So Best Buy bought that when people stopped buying CDs, thinking that they were going to capitalize even more on the market. That's crazy.
Right.
And then they sold it. But dude, I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of CDs. Now when I go up in my attic
Okay.
to look around, I don't even think about using those things.
So one is located in Ohio Valley Mall
I'm assuming in Ohio.
and it opens at 10 a.m. Oh my goodness. Like I think I remember
What about
Sam
FYE?
Goody.
Is FYE still a thing? Anywhere?
FYE, yeah, it's funny you say that because it said people also look up FYE. Um now I remember FYE. FYE just like recently started failing.
Nah, that been failing.
But when I say recently, I mean like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I think FYE has been uh online now. So as of 2021, there are 210 FYE locations still open. I think one of my malls has an FYE. Yeah. There's one in Douglasville, Lawrenceville, and then there's one that's temporarily closed. So we have 3 in Georgia. Jeez.
Tower Records.
I remember Tower Records.
Yeah, we just waiting on Travis, man. We just
I
waiting.
remember Virgin Mobile too. They had a big Virgin Mobile store in Disney. But let's get to these Travis. It's Travis L that I'm gonna take.
Bro, dude, I'm not seeing a damn thing out there.
All Travis is giving me right now is a thank you for entering the draw.
Yeah, shout out to 44 of y'all in the building, man.
44,000. Yo, God bless. God bless you.
No one's heard nothing.
I'm 35. They were huge in the 80s and early 90s.
I bought it's Sam Goody here in Oakland. Oakland's right next to Pitt University. When I was a little kid, I bought it's Sam Goody. They had like their own store. It wasn't in a mall or nothing. It was just like on I think that's Forbes Avenue. And I bought like uh the Eminem show
Yeah.
and
something else there that like that same day. Like I went and got it the day it came out.
High five buys. Mm. There's like
Anybody?
one Blockbuster left too.
Yeah.
One Toys R Us in Canada. It seems like the '90s is slowly dying out, but the '90s was literally the best time in the world.
Philly picked his sneakers. He picked 11, 1, 4, 3, and 6. I think that's what I picked too.
The last Blockbuster is in Oregon, and it's privately owned.
That's where Nike's headquarters is too.
Blockbuster Express. What the hell is that?
Average sneaker guy said BG had one person in his live to hit. I don't think nobody in Crew's live hit SMH. Ah, the Chronic album, yeah.
Because we got we apparently we have a Blockbuster Express in Georgia. It's right down the road. 11s, 1s, 4s, 3s, and 6s. That's an interesting setup. That's interesting.
I advise everybody to visit Nike's headquarters. Well, we might have to. Yeah, homie, we're still on. Leonard, we're still on,
That
bro.
2000 Chronic album, great.
We're just waiting to see if anybody got any W's or an L or anything. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again, man. Hold it down for me for a second.
Absolutely. Late '90s were the best. You know what? Like the '90s were the best. Period. Especially growing up in Georgia. Like, if you don't know about Georgia in the '90s, you were dead. Um, but like, I don't remember. I mean, it could have been because I was like a kid, like a kid in the '90s. But like the '90s were less stressful. Like I don't remember adults stressing as much in the '90s as they do now. I don't remember such emphasis on work in the '90s as it is now. Uh, like the '90s were just great, man. It was great. I mean, you can say what was going on in the '90s? The war. What was it? The Iraqi war. I think it was in the '90s. You can say that was a bad time, but like we got wars every time you turn your head. Like the night, man. Do not waste your time with Nike HQ retail store in Portland. It's a joke. What they got like? What they got like trash options, overpriced trash. The '90s was like whatever happens just happens. Everybody was worry free. No, that's true, man. That's true. That is absolutely true. That might be why I respond to things the way I respond to things because when it comes to like the way I live life, I don't stress. Like I don't stress about life. And where people sit there and say, "What if this happens?" or "What if that happens?" I look at it like, I just shrug my shoulders. I mean, can't do much about it. If it's supposed to happen, it's supposed to happen. Like, don't worry about something you can't control. He said pretty much for the Oregon story. Well, I mean, maybe they just expect you to be excited about the experience and not about like the purchasing experience. But I mean, wouldn't that be the point of going to Oregon and the headquarters for the shoes? So I guess that would kind of suck. Damn, that's terrible. Mm. Saturday morning cartoons. Emotep. Man, I like that name, by the way. Saturday morning cartoons. Dude, I remember in the 90s waiting for Fridays and watching TGIF and then waking up after watching TGIF till about 9 o'clock and then getting up at like 5. That was the only time I was excited about getting up at 5 o'clock and watching Saturday morning cartoons. uh Dang, like cartoons is not even really a thing anymore. Like back in the 90s, you had every single cartoon all week long. If it wasn't a cartoon, it was like Mr. Rogers or Sesame Street or something like that. Now you tell kids about Mr. Rogers or Sesame Street, and it's like you talking damn Chinese to them. Like kids are dumb. I hate to say it, but kids are stupid now.
Yeah, they filmed Mr. Rogers here in Pittsburgh.
Look. If you give me one more Pittsburgh history lesson,
I mean, just saying, like that was a real thing. They even at the Children's Museum here in Oakland, not far from where I bought that M&M show, they had the whole Mr. Rogers like set up, like even when like the show was still in production, and they would take us to field trips there, like in school, like when we was in elementary school and stuff, and we got to like hang out and like the little train thing and play with the puppets.
But yeah, like, and then Eminem let us know that it was the FCC's fault that we don't have cartoons like we used to anymore. Yeah. So, like, the government basically screwed cartoons up.
Hey, we got a friend.
What's going on, man?
What's going on? Let me get all this stuff out of the way, bro.
But yeah, man, cartoons like Animaniacs, Freakazoid, All Real Monsters, all of them, all that kind of lineup. Spider-Man, X-Man, man, I used to stop.
Did you enter for the Travises, bro?
No, bro. I don't want the heartbreak.
Man, he went on them unions.
Yes. Fire. Fire, bro. Fire. I told y'all, bro. Y'all gotta wait for the images. Start looking good to you.
Man, when you jump up here and you throw out that word fire, man, you gotta do the James fire. You gotta put some feeling into it.
It's not the James fire. That's not what you're doing. That's not what that is.
You gotta say fire.
I like the young ones, bro. Like I really do.
The new ones that are coming out.
The white ones, the other ones, I don't know if they real or not. I know the white ones with the yellow strings with them. Mm-hmm. Fire. That's it. But one's is dead, so it should be easy cop.
Dude, I'm finna like with 6 minutes left, I'm finna count this as a swift L in my ass.
Bro, nobody hit. No,
I'm finna count this as another Travis Scott release L.
Do y'all really like that shoe though?
The Travis?
Yeah.
I like it.
You don't sound too convincing.
No, I don't sound like I'm gonna hit. Supposedly, the emails are still going out. check your emails. It says.
And they release tomorrow, right? On sneakers, right?
On sneakers, yeah.
I definitely ain't gonna hit on that.
Man, anybody who slides through this live and subs to my channel, man, I appreciate y'all too, man. Thank y'all so much. It's a grind, man. It's a grind.
If anybody want the Travis Scotts, let me know, man. I'm put y'all size in. Y'all can have.
You talking to me? Because
Anybody,
I was gonna say you looking at two people that want the Travis Scott.
Yeah.
Anybody, bro, I can have them.
Yeah. Put in for me.
I need an 11.5 in women's. Yeah.
They say ain't a lot of stock in the big sizes.
It's more stock in
the smaller size.
In the 10.5s. And then no, James read off them stocks, boy. I don't know if the stock numbers are right, but
we could read them off again if you want. We ain't doing nothing else but wait.
Yeah, pull it up.
But the stock numbers in the
I got
larger
I got it on my phone.
Crazy. It had me questioning some things.
Supposedly W's are still going out. Check your emails. Keep checking your emails. But stock for tomorrow on sneakers reads as follows, and this is in women's sizing. Keep in mind, size 3.5 0, 4 0, 4.5 0, 5 2,110, 5.5 2,110, 6 2,110, 6.5 4,219. 7 4,219.
Oh, this women's sizing?
Yeah. 7.5 4,219. 8 4,201. 8.5 4,219. Size 9 11,644. That's a 7.5. Right.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where's that? Nobody wears that size. Okay, but anyway, keep going.
Size 9.
Like most women that I know, they wear between like 8 and up.
Size 9. That was 11,644. 9.5, 4,123. Size 10, 10,546. Size 10.5, 11,698. Size 11.
That's a 9.5 men's.
Size 11. Men's, I'm sorry. Size 11, 11,698.
That's 11, the 9.5.
11.5, 4,189. 12, 8,437. 12.5, 2,110. 13, 11,698. 13.5, 1,204. Size 14, 2,110. Size 14.5, 577. Size 15, 0. Size 15.5, 157. Size 16, 0. 17, 0. 18, 0. And that's the stock.
So wait, number. They got a 15.5 and not a 15?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's stupid.
Cause that would be a what, 14?
Yep.
Yeah, so after 12, they don't really have like a 12.5. They don't have a 13.5 either. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of.
There's a lot of releases where they had no size 14s.
Yeah.
But they got a 9. They got a good size. They got more stock in a 9.5 and a 10.5 than they do in 10. You got to
think about it, like big feet women. Like my daughter wears a 9 in men. See what I'm saying? So women actually do wear that size. It's a popular size.
Yeah.
7.5.
So 9 in women's is a 10.5. Yeah.
No, she wear 9 in men's.
So. I mean, a 9 in men's is a 10.5.
Yeah. 8.5, 9. She wear that. So I see a lot of women do wear 9, but 7.5. That's crazy, bro. Don't nobody wear no 7.5.
577. I'm sick. I might as well go to bed.
I'm trying to figure out how they have more 10.5.
This was the stock on actual 10. This is the stock numbers for sneakers tomorrow morning.
But I guess more women wear half sizes than they do anything else. So yeah, I guess that do make sense. Like women wear more solid sizes when it comes to 8, but then you have when it gets past the 8, it's more half sizes than So I'm like, I might need to go for like
I was like, you need 11.5. You dead, bro.
Yeah, I wear 10. I wear 11.5. Yeah, in women's, but I might actually go for like the size 12 then, if that's the case.
Yeah, I need a size 12. Really need to be half up because like the way a women's shoe is cut is weird. I don't want to make.
Right.
I don't know why.
What's the 12 stock number looking like?
12, like
That's
women's 12,
yeah.
8,437.
Yeah, that's more than the 10. That's more than the 11 and a half, ain't it?
If you wear a size 9 or 9.5, a lot of stock, but 11,698 pairs is a lot, but it's not when 1.5 million people are going to be going for it, or 3 million people are going to be putting in for it.
Yeah.
Like,
Because the
why
11 and a half is only like 4,000 whatever, and man,
why did they make these continually so limited? I mean, if it's the last one, man, you could have made
right.
couple 100,000 pairs, man. You know what I'm saying? 300, 500,000 or something like that. It's the last one.
You
Like,
can't have everybody walking around in Travis Scott's, bro.
I know.
So it's like
Can't
you know,
have that.
ain't no telling what they're gonna do with him next. So they still got to put some hype behind him. But I get it. They should give him. They shouldn't have did Jordan 1 low. They should have gave him something else. I don't
Well,
know.
this is the last Jordan one.
Neil Kidman said size 12 women.
8,437.
Gonna be next. 'Cause I think the Jordan 4 is dying as well. So I think next.
Why do you think the 4's dying?
Because if you I hate doing this, bro. But
DJP said just another L incoming, I guess then.
when you look at what was the last good Jordan 4 that actually like people went crazy over?
Military black.
And that was how long ago?
About a year ago.
Yeah. So they ain't even going as crazy as Thunder 4s. I think Nike is killing the Thunder 4 because they trying to kill the resellers. So the Thunder 4s ain't really all that like going crazy over. What else? The Seaphones wasn't crazy. The Crafts was horrible. What's the purple canyons? I think they called them.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
cool.
Canyon Purple. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like it too, but two people went crazy. The Amamineers was horrible. I mean, they killing the 4. The Amamineer was just horrible. The material was just that was just a horrible shoe. They could have did better.
I traded mine for a pair of Lost and Founds.
You know, I kind of said the same thing. Like when they showed the white pair, I was all in on the white pair. Then they showed the purple pair, and I was just like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, they was all ugly, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what 4 was like?
But I bought the purple pair just to say, like, I wasn't hating just to hate. And when I saw them, I was like, it's nice, but I can do without them.
Yeah, somebody offered me a trade for a pair of Lost and Founds for those, and I was like, I mean, I liked them, but like I thought that was too good of a trade because I think in the long run, as you can see, that shoe is gonna just be more coveted, and you know what I mean. But
like, I started looking at Amamineer, bro. That's like really a horrible collab. They really don't have anything for real besides the 3. I'm not too crazy over the 3s either, but that's me. But they just everything they drop just really ain't it.
Right. Oh man, it's 11 o'clock.
Ain't nobody here.
Co-host here gonna take that L and slide under these sheets and sleep it off. I know you ain't age yet.
The black canvas were no, that was horrible too. Come on, bro. Like, stop.
Big homie Leonard is very negative.
The black canvases weren't that bad though.
That was horrible, bro. Yeah, it's because, man, like I like shoes and stuff like that, but like I'm a realist. Like when you look at shoes for real, you start looking at them like, bro, no. Nice to have. It's a nice filler in your collection. You know, You know how you have uneven boxes or how
Yeah.
you stack your stuff. Like you could buy a black canvas and you can even out your
Yeah.
like. You know what I'm saying? That's what black canvas is,
He
bro.
said it's like the last 2 tracks on the album.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Like a little good filler, man. Like I got unevens shoe boxes in my closet, or I got
A lot of
uneven
people like those black canvases, though. I mean, he's right.
because it was black and it was a four, and that's the closest thing you're gonna get to black hats.
Oh, there go the mid guy.
What
Don't
up,
make him
man?
mad, or he gonna
We
strike the
talking about
staff and put some
The
meds
mid,
on
the
you.
mid god.
the mid.
Get
We
my
talking about these,
ambulance on. Wow.
talking about these mid fours.
Smashing on y'all.
Some mid boy.
These
Oh,
mid
man.
fours is horrible.
Why
Nike,
you hating on the mid? I'm in the fours. What you got against the fours, man?
they uncomfortable. First of all, worst shoe to walk in.
Okay.
I love fours.
They're the worst shoe to walk in. I don't know
I
what
don't care, cause I really don't care about it. So I just want to know why you got on here just hopping and you just going off on the fours like
Yeah,
all
he hops on the stream and just goes and just
I
starts
mean,
hating on everything.
it just started hating on the fours.
He,
Like what the fours
yeah,
doing?
ain't no good four that came out. Y'all
yeah, he
hype
just
the
tear
SB,
down the whole Jordan line.
y'all hype the SB fours. That wasn't nothing. That was horrible too.
Hey,
Horrible.
don't say y'all. The
Well,
last four that I liked it was that red infrared. That's the only one I liked it.
man, stop.
For real. That's me personally. That's me. That's the only one that I like that I seen that came out last year up to this point. Like the military black, y'all said that's too much white for me. So that's why I can't feel that shit.
Wait a minute, is it too much black or is it too much white?
It can't be too much of either or.
What?
It looked like a too much a waste of time. That's what it looked like. You should just drop the military.
So if it's like I don't like an all white shoe and I don't like an all black shoe. It can't be too much dominant of that one particular color.
What about those Concord mids?
Hey, check this
But that's
out.
why I
Man.
put the white laces in them.
Check this out. Check this out. So serious, bro. So it's a guy. It's a guy that consigns in the store, right? Like, just really just made him get all them Concord mids up out of there, bro. Like he really just came and got them. Like, well, I don't know why you try to sell them for real. And he had them for like 125. Ain't nobody come to get that stuff, man. That's
How many did he have?
yeah. He had four. He had four lows. I don't know how many mid. I mean, I don't know how many mids. Like, bro, come get that stuff, bro. Ain't nobody come and get that. You can't be selling for 125.
Yeah, and they all sitting and falling apart.
Just sitting there, bro. Sitting there, just wasting shelf space.
I actually like the lows though. Those lows are actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised Nike ain't advertising better like the last All Star lows they did.
Because it ain't gonna make no money.
The last year All Star lows to me is still the better ones.
Like if you advertise those Concord lows, you'd have to advertise them to children because ain't nobody else gonna buy.
Man, kids don't want that stuff, man. Kids want fours, bro.
So what's gonna be the next hottest shoe? If
they're killing the fives, it could have been the fives. They killed the fives. So I've been looking, right. So we all above the age of 30, right?
Yeah.
Everybody. All right. So you remember how like what the Rage Bull 5 was when we was growing up?
Yeah.
What the 5 was when we was growing up.
Yeah.
When the Burgundy 5s was growing up. Even the peach.
Don't nobody even want the Burgundy 5s.
Like seriously, like stop. They gotta stop trying to retro the things that were hot to us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They need to retro. They need to come down. Like I don't know. Like
they're killing them 13s too.
I know what you're saying. Like we not the culture no more.
Not for real, no.
Yeah, they need to cater to more to the newer sneakerheads.
Yeah, so why
so
you dropping?
They like they don't care about what we liked back then. I'm giving. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, look at where they dropping it. Week 13s. You remember what the Week 13 was to us, bro? Like that was
Yeah,
like
and
Travis Scott.
I want to pick those up too this year.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
dropped
so
it.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like y'all, they can't
What?
do that, bro. They need what they need is a new creative team. They need to wipe out that whole creative team that they have and get a new creative team and start over. Like you need to hire Cool Kai, stop beefing with him, hire him. You feel me? Because evidently he's a master with the colorways. You feel me? Hire people like that, and because you're killing our
Well,
history. That's what
I don't
you're
know
doing.
about the colorways because when Nike do try to get good colorways, people hate on it. So it's like not right now. Nike in a lose situation because they can't make the original retros no more because the newer sneakerheads ain't feeling it. They can't make new colorways and new designs because the old sneakerheads ain't feeling it. So it's like Nike in a lose situation. Like
So let me tell you what they can do. You can you could do better, bro. I just all I can say, bro. You can really do
they
better, bro.
they
You can do
might because okay, let's take an example with the Jordan One Zooms. They try to make the Jordan One more up to date with the more technology. Nobody liked them. Nobody liked the Zoom models, the retro that Jordan do, and so it's like, I mean, what more can they do? What more can Nike
don't
do? Because
don't
they give
change
us new stuff and nobody gravitate to it. They
don't
give
change
us
the
old
silhouette.
stuff and all the quality this, the quality that, blah blah blah. It's like we complain about every shoe that come out. Well, I ain't gonna say we. I'm gonna say the
Me,
community playing
me,
about it.
I'm one of. I
Yeah,
take
I'm gonna say the community complain about every single shoe that drop, no matter what it is.
it's it's a thing where, bro, like Nike doing to themselves, bro. Like first of all, you kill silhouettes. When you find something that working, you kill it. You run it to the ground. Look at the Jordan One. Jordan One service height, and you just ran it to the ground.
Okay, who fault is
Bro,
that though? That's
Nike,
both.
bro.
That's everybody's fault.
How
We didn't have to buy them. If they
we
keep
ain't
dropping them, we keep buying them.
we
And
ain't for
see,
real.
this what I'm
I
saying.
mean, no one's
We
buying them
complain
anymore.
about them. We complain about them, but yet we steady buying them. So,
Also,
if you're the business mind, you were like, well, if they buy them, I will keep making them. I
Well,
will run it.
let me back up. Actually, they buy Jordan ones every single day. People buy Jordan ones every single day, every day.
for
It's
years,
just they don't have the resale value. So some of like those fair weather people that would be in the middle that might cop don't cop because they go for retail.
but see, the Jordan Ones, back then. Do y'all remember when the Jordan, whenever retro dropped, it was a Jordan One next to it? You remember like the Carmine sixes? They had the
Yeah.
Carmine ones,
Carmel one. Yeah.
Baron nines. They had the Baron one. So it was always people. It was always people like that just buying Jordan ones. True enough, but the thing about it is you need hype, right? You need hype because that's the marketing. The hype is the marketing. Like the Chargers. The Chargers build hype because when they start doing all the other crazy stuff to the cars, bro, they build hype. It makes you want to continue on buying it. So when you kill the hype, it's like I don't want no Jordan ones. I don't want no Jordan twos. It's like, what are you doing? Like you can't kill hype. When we was growing up, bro, when it was something hype, we used to have years, right? So it'll be a Jordan 3 year. They just dropped Jordan threes, right? Jordan 5 year. They dropped certain Jordan fives, but it wasn't it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough pairs, and it wasn't as frequent. So the hype was always there. You
Yeah.
feel?
Yeah. I,
So,
like I said, I think it go both ways though, as far as the hype,
but ain't nobody
because I just think it go both
ain't
ways.
nobody bought the brotherhood, bro. I ain't seen that one
It,
brotherhood for real.
okay, it's like what James just said. We might have not bought them, but the people that's not
Someone bought
into
them,
it
bro.
as deep as us, they got a chance to get the Jordans. See, We done got too caught up looking into the resale market and lost I think we lost the love and passion for shoes, and it's done went to all about this shoe ain't reselling for $5, $8, $900. It ain't nothing no more.
But
That what the sneaker community is at right now. It ain't nobody
yeah,
buying shoes for the love of sneakers no more.
I always been like that, bro.
That
You know what I'm
it
saying?
always been like
I
that.
agree, and I'm
It
not
It
always
saying
always
been like
been
that.
like
I'm
that,
not
but
totally
not.
going to discount what you're saying because there's definitely people like that. But the fact of the matter is that a lot of the stuff that they kind of just like the Jordan ones, like they just shove them right down your throat, and not everybody got money like that right now. You know,
Fact.
we're expected to see a recession. Like people are being more cut. I mean, actually, I don't know if you guys pay attention to news. A lot of these companies have been laying people off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, it's for people to come
I
out their
just like I
pocket
said, I blame
nowadays.
it on both.
It's got to be worth it.
But you got to think about it, James.
I blame
Like
it on both. I blame it on
what
us and Nike.
we had hype stuff back in the day too, bro. Like I said, like the Burgundy Fives, the Flint 13s, as a matter of fact. We had things back then, bro, that had resale value. We just didn't never have a market. You see what I'm saying? But we always had Flight Club. You go on Flight Club, they bust your head. That's all. Back then, that was the only place we could really get stuff. Stadium Goods and Flight Club. We couldn't get it nowhere else for real. Or you could probably get it from people on eBay or whatever. But we had hype. We had things that cost a lot of money back then. It's just the fact that it wasn't as accessible to us, and then we didn't have a market. You see what I'm saying? Like we
Yeah.
13 always been high, always been the skyrocket. The Ranger Bull pack always been high. You see what I'm saying? So it's not that. And then like I said, we always got people who gonna walk in the store just buy a Jordan because they don't even care about Jordan. They just like the color or they just looking for something right then. But at the same time, you still need hype. You feel me? Because y'all remember a point in time where
I
Jordan
know.
was like the Black Cats was
But,
sitting, going on sale, going to
Right.
Tangle. Toro Greens was sitting in the stores.
okay, but you gotta understand, it's more of the non-hype people than us.
True. I
So
know that,
just
bro.
because it might be a brick or not hype to us, that don't mean the average blowjo don't care about that. He care about, oh, I got me a Jordan 1.
Yeah, right. But I mean,
And
there's two sides of the coin because the average person don't buy 30 pairs of shoes a year.
Facts. So you
I
gonna
know,
buy that
but
one?
it's the average person that keep a Nike in business. It's those shoes that we not buying when we walk in Hibbins and Foot Locker. It's those shoes that we not buying that keep a Nike in business. Because y'all like who buying these shoes? It's a lot of people buying these shoes because they keep making these shoes.
Right.
So they the ones that we not doing nothing. Us real sneakerhead, the hypers, the hype beasts, we not making no dent and nothing. It's those regular everyday Joe Blow people that buy them Blow Joe Nikes that keep a Nike in stock. They the one that holding it down for real. And you don't hear that community crying. Like Thomas talking strong just said Nike need to stop chill on the Jordan ones. They not gonna stop as long as we keep buying them. That's what I'm saying. If they keep dropping them, they drop 500,000 pair. They keep selling 200,000, and then we gonna say it flop, but it didn't really flop because they still sold 200,000 shoes, and then they got the other 200,000 for the regular people that can walk in and be like, oh, this is Jordan 1. Just because it's sitting there don't mean it's a flop. Cause Nike, the 200,000 hype beats done got the shoe. So Nike done cater to them. So it ain't that the shoe flop or the shoe. If we keep buying them, they gonna keep making every type of colorway as possible. The people that have to stop buying them are us first. If y'all want the Jordan ones to stop, we gonna have to be the one that stop buying them first. That's why I say I think it worked both ways.
I still
I'm
didn't see no
looking.
W's on this
I,
Travis, by the way.
Me
I'm
either.
Yo, you think that he even actually releases shoes?
I don't think so.
what you mean?
But Well, I was watching all three of y'all live. BG had like 1.5 people in his live, and only one person hit.
They probably
Nobody in crew live hit. We had in our live we had what, one person that hit.
One person said that their friend hit somewhere.
Yeah, so so, so that's almost proving my point. Y'all think we really that big, but guess who be hitting these sneakers? The blowjos that be hitting these sneakers. They the one that probably got the W's. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people go to
Somebody
social.
had to get these W's.
But
Now
people
all the
go to.
hype pieces, all the real sneakerheads were on these YouTube live trying to cop. But you got the regular, like, I got an old man that worked with me. If he would have never told me he was a sneakerhead, I would have never knew. He got more sneakers than Jordan than anybody that I know. But I would have never knew until he seen me wear some Kobe's one day. He asked me, and he showed me his collection. I'm like, okay. Like, it be those type of people that we don't think of are the one buying these shoes for real.
But like, people go straight to social media when they hit, bro, and nobody's on social media.
that's all I'm looking at too. Like nobody.
There's nobody, bro.
Who go to social media? Us sneakerheads. Us type of people go to
Anybody
sneakerheads.
under the age of 60.
Like I said, my coworker, he he never posted nothing. I would have never knew he was a sneakerhead if he would have never said
I'm
that.
just saying because, bro, I'm convinced. I'm starting to be convinced that he don't even drop shoes on this release, man. I'm starting to feel like they don't release sneakers at all. I think it's just a ploy to get them to get people to buy merch.
That could be.
Because the reverse mocha release had no W's.
Yeah.
The Phantoms I can't remember, but it was like hardly any, if anything at all. And now, hold on, my light went out. And tonight, nothing.
That
How
could be a possibility
how is
too.
there no pairs of these out there?
I don't know.
I don't see no hashtags over them or nothing. Though.
There's nothing. There's literally nothing.
Well, what you would try to change your name to?
I don't know. I'm still gonna keep the L and RD, the Leonard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause I changed my name twice. I mean, as long as you make a post or a video, let your people that you're already subscribers know, you'll be fine.
Carl
Yeah.
fell asleep. Anybody got W's? I haven't seen any. One person in here said that their friend hit. But as far as social media goes and other like BG had one person hitting his, nobody hitting Cruz, nobody hitting here. I'm not seeing anything in the sneaker groups on Facebook, nor am I seeing anything on Instagram.
That's tough.
So like I said, I'm just convinced that like nobody actually hits on this website. Like they don't even have shoes. They just get people to
Hey,
buy merch. That's it.
and Nike wonder why a lot of folks going to the UA route. It should not be this hard to buy sneakers.
Yeah. I mean,
This is
Like,
shit.
how long you been live? You been live for to be 5 hours.
me, I've
Yeah,
been live since
it's
Shit.
showing 5 hours.
6:30.
Yeah, you got crew who are live all day long, wasting a whole day trying to buy a pair of sneakers.
I have been.
It
Have
should
I been
not be
live for
this
5 hours?
hard.
But wait, you
Yeah,
got
it's showing
started.
four. It's
Wait,
showing 4 hours, 55 minutes,
you know
20
what?
Yeah.
seconds right
You
now.
know what I hate, bro? I'm gonna tell you what I hate about the sneaker game, bro. We be acting like we forgot, like Well, bro, it always been hard to buy sneakers, bro. We used to sit in line in the cold in the rain.
Yep.
I'd spend the night, bro.
It don't seem like it was this hard though.
Yes, it was, bro.
It was
We
it,
was spending the night at outside, bro. We was bums.
but
But
the
you
di-
knew you were gonna get it though.
but the
No, we
difference
Unless
though,
you
didn't,
was
bro.
way
the,
in the back.
No,
the
we didn't,
That's
bro.
the
difference
thing.
between now and then is the
That
internet wasn't the driving force of the
Nah,
releases.
but see, that's the
exactly.
thing
You
though.
had
Bro,
to go. You had to go to the
I
store.
And
remember
unless you were way in the back,
not
you
all
knew
the
you
time.
were getting it though.
All the time. You'll get there and you'll be at 10 and a half. The person in front of you being 10 and a half, they only have 110 and a half. So that now you gotta leave that spot, run all across town, trying to goddamn get this 10 and a half. Like, bro, it used to be rough, but it used to be rough back then. I remember, bro, like I remember sitting in line. I was like the third person in line. I forgot what shoe was it. It was the lab. The lab when they were doing the labs, like the 3 lab 11 or something like that, some crazy junk like that. I remember, bro. I was the third person in line, bro, and all three of us was a 10 and a half, bro. They only had 2 10 and a halves in there. I had to leave to go all across town, bro.
See,
That was
you gotta use the brain, man. Whenever I go in the store to buy, I'm a size 11. So I'm checking 10 and a half, 11, 11 and a half. I'm checking all three of those sizes.
what you gonna do? You gonna lead the line?
No, when it's my time, if he say he ain't got no 11, well, give me a 10 and a half. Give me 11 and a half. Like, I can wear all three of those. I'm pretty sure if you a 10 and a half, you can wear 11. Or you can wear 10.
I got to a point now, bro. Like now, with me getting older, if it's not my size, bro, I don't want it, bro. I can't.
That's how I
I
feel
like
too.
I like to travel. I like to do all the other
I
stuff,
know,
bro. Like, I
but
need to be comfortable,
going
bro.
a half size up is not going to hurt.
Yes, it is. It's gonna make the shoe ugly when it get wrinkled. It's gonna be horrible.
Or it's gonna
be
make you
horrible.
uncomfortable in some way.
Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. Feet get to swing because so much room.
Like I could go up. I don't think I'd want to go down. Cause I already went down. Cause
Yeah, see, I can wear all three sizes. Like, I can wear,
Right
that's
now,
why it don't bother me if I hit on a 10 and a half, 11 or 11 and a half.
see now I'm bigger. I'm bigger than what I used to be. So now I'm 11 now. If it's not 11 or unless the shoe run, the only way I'm going to 11 and a half, unless the shoe run small or something like that, big, whatever. That's when I go up. Other than that, bro, I'm not doing that. I need to be comfortable. I
And then, I
don't.
mean, you go up or go down, buy the shoe, sell the shoe, get the one you want. You still need to get it in order to get what you want.
True.
That's why I say I'm getting either one of those three sizes. Like tomorrow on the Nikes, on my account, I'm gonna go for 11. On my old lady account, it's gonna be a 11 and a half. And on my daughter account, it's gonna be a 10 and a half. And that's how I always do it.
Are you gonna pay resale for them?
Huh?
Are you paying resale for them? Either
I
one of y'all
know
paying resale for them?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I don't know. It depends on how angry I get. I'm just being real with you.
See, I don't really want the shoe like that for real. So if I lose it don't bother me.
I'm used to it, so it's like I'm not like I don't really get mad. I'm just like, well, whatever. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
plus
Like,
I don't know. You know how I am with resales. My thing is, if the shoe were worth $500, Nike will sell it for $500. So I'm not giving no blowjo $500. Nike don't even want $500. So why would get this man who or whoever set these bogus prices this price when the people that made it themselves ain't even charging that price? So that's just how I feel about resale. Like, no, I'm not giving you then. I don't even know if I'm getting a real one. So if I don't
so
even know that,
so when you buy a house and it costs $100,000 and then you live in it for 15 years and now your house is worth $180,000, are you just gonna give it to the next man for 100?
that's different, James. That's different.
I mean,
That's different, bro. Cause see, the end of the day, James, though, you know this house real. I don't know if those shoes real.
I don't know. You got bricks on the inside, but it might be full of plastic. You got bricks on the outside, might be full of plastic.
Hey,
I don't know.
And with all the allegations going on, and then I look at these mom and pop stores, and I'm like, how y'all got all these sneakers? And Nike don't even got them sales. And y'all selling it for $400. That's a red flag to me. Like how y'all get these sneakers? How y'all got stocks of these sneakers and Nike ain't got stocks of them?
What you mean, like early pairs and old pairs? Or what you talking?
Yeah, like you got early pairs, then you got pairs that
How
sold
many?
out, but you
How
got
many
stocks
people?
numbers in the back.
How many people on this live, James?
30 something.
I don't that say that for later.
Nah, because
'Cause
I'm
I
gonna
know
break
you
down
in
the
the
retail.
business.
I'm
I
gonna
know
break
you in
down.
the
No,
business.
I'm gonna break it down, bro. I don't mind breaking it down. So one, there are thieves, right? There are some thieves, right? That you have. So when you get the truckload in, right? When I can get the truckload in, it'd be one truck that probably have 10 and a half, 8, 7Y, 6. It's all that's in the truck, right? You got another truck that come in, they be different sizes, right? They some people, bro, they take it. They can take their loss. They take the shoes, right, and get them out. You have backdoor, and of course, like for instance, like social status. Social status had these Travis Scotts in their store probably what a month, 2 months. It's already been backdoor, bro. Like it's already gone. You feel me?
Yeah.
They of course they keeping those sizes to make it look good.
Yeah.
But and I'm not saying social status doing it. I don't want to incriminate saying they doing it, but I'm just giving you an example.
Places like that.
Yeah,
See,
they already have it.
Tier zero stores.
I understand that.
Right.
I know
So
that part. I'm talking about
so
these multi pot stores that
the
you
most
look at them and you be like, all
it's a
right, now.
relationship. So just say if I got a boutique, right? And I rock with y'all, right? Y'all don't think y'all gonna hit me up for early pairs?
Yeah, if you own the boutique, yeah, I'm getting it.
Really think I ain't finna give it to y'all, bro? As long as y'all
Right.
can my clothes.
Right.
You don't think if I had a retail store, bro, and you say,
I,
hey, let me, what you got? I'm gonna say I got the Toro Sixes in, I got the Thunder
I
Four,
know
I got
what
the
you
Chaotic 8.
saying, bro, but I don't feel everybody doing that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'll be surprised, man. You'll be
Everybody ain't
surprised.
doing that, bro.
You'll be surprised, bro.
I just hear too much stories, man. It's too many fakes out there.
That's true.
It's just
That's
way
true.
too many fakes out there
That's true.
that
But here's
look so real. And you don't know how many sliding through these.
That's true. So that's true. That comes with it. I remember when we thought we had the cool grades, we checked them and it just was off, and we got a big batch of cool grades, and then we had to send it all back. This was all fake. You know what I'm saying? We got our money back or whatever, but
Yeah, see,
it happens.
see,
It happens.
that's why I don't want to feel like I'm throwing a shot at y'all because
No, you good.
everybody ain't gonna be like y'all.
Let me tell you something, bro. Ain't nothing you said. You can't say nothing worse than I already heard, bro. In my
Yeah.
face.
See, ain't not everybody ain't gonna be like y'all. It gonna be some of the store that gonna keep those pairs and sell them off to people that don't know no better.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Everybody ain't doing the right thing.
That's true. Yeah,
Shout out to
that
Yayo Sosa, man. Thanks for stopping through tonight, man. Still waiting
But
on Kit.
that's my whole thing about why
is.
I won't buy resale unless I know you, unless I see you buy it. That's the only way.
But ain't nobody, ain't no that. It's a slippery slope, bro. That's a slippery slope because, like, I, I can't speak like I want to, but it's like I know for a fact, like I know, like I can say, okay, I know these are retail pairs. I know for a fact these are retail pairs. These are retail pairs, bro. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they these people. It's even, bro. Let me tell you something. It's even um foot size stores like your Foot Action that's doing it too. You feel me? Like it's a lot of people doing, not even just the boutiques. It's people doing it too, not getting caught. Man, it's bro. Listen, I done seen it all, bro. I done seen it all.
But
You know,
trust me, I seen a lot too.
you ever
I
hit
got
on you ever,
homeboys
you ever
that
hit
buy
on hit it?
fakes.
You ever
that
hit on
hit,
Hibbit?
huh?
For all y'all out there, y'all ever hit on Hibbits
One time.
and go to the store on time? The shoe ain't there. Oh, it was a glitch in the system or something.
Yeah,
Your John was gone last week, bro.
it was.
It was
Trust me, I
gone
know. I
last
got a partner at Hibbets. Cause
week.
he hit me every time. Like, hey, you want this for? Yeah, I be like, it's gone. If I don't want it, it's gone that same day.
Yeah. Mm.
So,
It's a
but
dirty game right here, bro. So these and
trust me, I know it's a dirty game. Cause I got some partners that buy UAs and they'll hit on the Nike app or hit on Hibbets,
it's
get
switch.
them shoes, put them fake ones in the box and take them back.
Yeah.
Like, it's some wild stuff out here, bro.
That's dirty.
Yes, it's some dirty people. That's why I just don't trust the resale market. Cause I see
Mm.
stuff like this happening down here all the time.
Yes.
And like
It's
these retail stores, they don't know no better.
I'd have seen a lot, bro. I'd have seen a lot. I'd have seen so much. These people, it's what?
Yeah, it's a dirty, nasty game out here, man. Like you had a pair that I wanted, I would trust you. I think
Yeah.
we at the point where I can trust you, but like me going to StockX or buying it from somebody I don't know, that's a no no for me.
Like my face card is worth more than $1. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
Yeah.
it's certain resellers that's like me. You know what I'm saying? My face card, like just imagine me selling you a fake, and then I just say, "It is what it is, bro." Like, what
Yeah.
can you do to me? You feel me? All
That
you
how
gotta do
some
is say,
people be.
"You feel me?" All you gotta do is say, "This man sold me a fake." Not everything I got, everything I review,
Everything.
Right.
everything I review a fake. I don't care if I showed y'all I hit. Oh, this man sell fake. This man review fake. Nah, a face card means more, way more. But some people don't care, bro. I know some people who used to sell great UAs, great. It, and how I caught it and how I found out because the shoes be too good, too clean, too perfect.
Yeah.
So
That's an easy way to find out a fake if it's too perfect.
too perfect,
Cause they coming too perfect now.
too perfect. I said, "Nah, fam, I don't know, bro." That's why I'm scared. Like I buy like for personal, I pay resale for some stuff, bro. But it gotta be. I don't like hype. I'm not paying resale. I got a certain number that I will spend money on, bro. I think around a 650. Anything higher than that, bro, I'm not buying that junk. Cause I've been broken hearted so many times, but y'all just don't understand, bro. How many times I think I gotta be a gym, and
Well,
it's not
see,
it.
I know. Back when the Chunky Donkey came out,
2020.
I hit on those. And I ain't even opened the box or nothing. Soon I hit, I already knew what I was gonna do with it. I was gonna take that money and buy my off-white Jordan 1s.
Yeah.
And so that's what I did. I sold it on StockX, and then bought some those off-white Jordan 1s. And I'm still like, man, I don't know if these real or not for real. I gotta go off the word of what they said. Now I know I just saw this some shoes straight off the UPS truck. And I sold that money, sold the shoes, got the money, and used that money to buy what is it? Hold on, let me go get them.
Hey, Jane,
Yo.
what's the most money you spent on the shoe?
It depends. I'm not really sure exactly because I don't actually like buy the whole like I like it would be the Travis's. These probably the fragments, but I didn't spend all the money on them. I traded some stuff and put a couple dollars to it. So like I paid the ticket, but I didn't really pay the ticket because it was just stuff I wasn't wearing anyways.
Yeah. Like
So probably 1,500.
I still be second guessing this shoe because I don't know for sure. But I got this because of those chunky donkeys.
And there's nothing wrong with that though. You know what I mean?
But like I was telling him though,
Yeah.
I know I sent off a real legit pair, the StockX.
Yeah.
I don't know if they sent me back a real legit pair. So I'm taking the chance, hoping he's real.
Did you ever run it through like the check app or anything?
Yeah, everybody that saw him and did all that, they came back saying they were legit. That's why I never did a video on them, because you know how people be, oh, they fake all the real. But yeah, everybody that seen it, I even took it to him when I went to this sneaker event in Pensacola. I took it down there. Everybody said they seen legit. But it's just the thought in my mind that
I know what you're saying. But yeah, run it through the check app. It'll cost you like $3.
$3 here. I don't really believe them. It was some young guys that was they be in the store. I try to prove something to them. Well, I ain't gonna say we, but somebody bought us a shoe and they turned out to be fake. We knew they was fake, but we just ran through the checkout and they came back authentic. Like these was clearly, yeah.
see that what I'm saying. You putting your trust in other folks' opinion. At the end of the day, it's an opinion.
Yeah.
Cause I did a short. I made a short video like, how can we really legit check a pair of shoes without actually having a real pair of shoes next to it to legit check?
That don't matter either because look at the Mocha, the Travis Scott Mochas, right? Very inconsistent. Very inconsistent. Like no pair really looks the same. It's really a messed up shoe. They really didn't do too good on that shoe. So legit checking that is really like bogus to me because like how can you really legit check that shoe when a lot of people who got the shoe and hit retail on the shoe, their pairs don't look the same. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
And that's another argument. I don't think every pair is legitimate 100% the same.
Right.
So you cannot legit check a sneaker because everybody retail is, people forget these are shoes are being handmade by people. So me and you, us three building the shoe, I might get tired and then slip up one and make a mistake. You know? So
it's a lot of tired people on the Cement 3s then, but
a lot of tired people, bro. A lot of tired people for them.
So,
but I get what you're saying, man. Because I've actually ran. I had a friend who had some UAs, and I ran it through check, and it did come back as fake.
So it did come back fake.
Because I ran an experiment. I just wanted to see what it would say.
Oh yeah, we did it. I was just trying to prove a point. I ran a pair. I got a pair of playoff 12s strictly for Hibbits, bro. Right? I ran it through the checkout. They came back fake. Like I literally got it off for like I got the receipt. The only thing I didn't show in the picture was the receipt.
Yeah.
Showed me everything. Replica. Oh, okay. All right.
and that's how I feel about StockX. I mean, everybody gonna make mistakes. Faith is gonna get through regardless. So it just, I don't know. That's why I
It's just
just try
wet
to stay
fake.
away from it.
To me, bro, it's what fake can get through. You feel me? Like, all right, I can understand, like, whatever. But if I'm spending $800 on something, like I got a partner actually work for StockX in Lithonia, in Georgia. And we talk about it all the time, bro. He said, bro, like it's the price. You feel me? That makes them really check. So like those right there that you got, they gonna check those for real. They're gonna try their best. Like it goes to like 4 people's hands before it gets shipped out to you.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of shoes take so long to get shipped out because it takes so many people. But if you selling a brotherhood on there, bro, it's only one person. You might get a fake of those. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You might get one. Like it's certain shoes that they actually check. It's certain shoes that, and like you said, bro, if they don't know, bro, it's not gonna pass. You feel me? They're gonna send it back to you. And they gonna call it fake. That's what they do. Like
Yeah, I can see that too.
As a matter of fact, yeah, because he be explaining it to me all the time. 'Cause I be wanting to know like how y'all be knowing this stuff, bro. Like this stuff be early. How y'all know? So go to so
That
many people hands.
right. That's another issue I got. Like, how you know an early shoe? Like, and then my thing too also be like, what is a fake? Like, it's still a shoe. Like, so I don't know, man. I got so much questions and stuff dealing with UAs and retail. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll never know the real true answer.
Cause like I say, like you just saying, I said, yeah, Kyle, just curious. If a person doesn't know for sure, do y'all go off your own judgment? And he was just like, no, it goes to selected people hands and multiple people hands, and it goes back to back to back to get checked multiple times when it's a shoe like that. So okay, cool.
But Carl Q, that's what we were just saying. If the fake is too perfect, that's a red flag.
Right.
It's also crazy to think that UA pairs have better quality. Yeah, but that's how you. That's UA is a dirty game too, bro. It's a good game too. But that's how they market themselves, bro. Having good quality is how they market themselves.
Yeah, and they grind. Like if you look at probably any of our Instagram messages, it's full of like
Full of it.
these people that try to reach out to it. They went even as far as to there's a picture and you guys I don't think I deleted it. It's the like the first picture you see on my Instagram. They even went as far as to start commenting on a picture of me and my fiance.
They do.
Like
Yeah.
because they would always do it in the DMs, and then they would go to like the
Yeah.
hidden one where you got to click on it because it's spam or whatever. And so I don't respond to them. So they actually started just
Yeah.
message or commenting on pictures of me and my girl.
I delete it. Like when they do that stuff, I be deleting that stuff. But I had some people wanted me to review it, like get theirs and review it. I'm not doing that, bro.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, because it's like you said, once you show that fake, everybody
No,
gonna be questioning you now for.
I'm not doing that. And half the time, bro, like once I review a shoe, it's gone. Like I'm not finna hold no shoe and just not doing that. These shoes are high, bro. Especially trying to get them early. This ain't no, just I'm not doing that.
That's why I ain't
Right.
buying no more shoes.
You ain't buying no more.
Done.
He said I ruined it for him
Why is it that?
You did.
because I did the math on how much money Nike made for the Thunder shock drop and the Lost and Found restock.
And what was it?
It was $34 million for the Thunders, and it was like 44 million for the Lost and Founds in like 2 days.
Nike making some money, and that's just off. Like I said, that's just off us idiots.
I just randomly put that in the chat like
Yeah,
last week. I was like, yeah, and he was like, "Bruh,
like that ain't even counting the blowjos they be selling every day.
I ain't counting them brotherhoods or
Yeah,
But I don't think I don't think that's Nike really main source of income is us. I
it
think
ain't.
I think it's the clothes and the sportwear. You feel
Yeah,
me?
it's the regular gear. Yes, it's the regular shoes that they sell for between 39 to $100. It's their apparels. It's like this Nike shirt that I got on. That what making them the money. Like that's why I said we not putting a debt. They can care less about us for real.
Yeah. I just looked at they what you call it. That's why I was trying to I was finna try to prove a point. But I looked at they they on the stock market so you can see everything they do. Yeah, they did good. They're doing good. They already made $5 billion
Yeah,
per quarter.
it's crazy, cuz. Yeah, I don't know why James did me like that.
I mean, you never thought about it before.
Never thought
Never
about it.
did the math, man.
Never.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money, bro.
That's a lot of money in one day. That ain't even one day in 1 hour.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like that's whew.
Yep.
Jeez, bro.
That's a lot of money, cuz.
Yeah.
And they know we could complain about it. And that's why I said they know we gonna complain about it, but we still buy it.
So how much profit that is? So it takes like $10 to make a shoe, right? Then you got to pay the workers, so you probably add like 15.
Another dollar to it or something.
Yeah, so
It's probably like I think it altogether. I think it comes out to like $21 to make a pair of shoes or something like that.
it costs 21 to make it. Then you got to pay. Then you got to ship it over here.
Well, in
So
the
you got
It
US,
probably costs more to ship it here than it did to make it.
so all in all, you probably to get a shoe to sell a Jordan, it's probably like what, about 120,
yeah, I'm
probably
saying
100.
after everything, cause they get taxed for having them build them over there. So I
Yeah,
think after everything,
It's probably like $50.
it's more than that, Jay.
no, I
You got to
think
pay
about
workers
one
too.
tennis. It's
I put
somewhere
all that.
around
I
one
put all
tennis.
that in the play
When you say pay workers, you mean in America,
over there
or
too. Both.
because like they're not really paying those people.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So then you got to pay the American people. You got to pay to ship it. Shipping ain't cheap.
And you got to pay that tax for
You got to
having them
yeah,
building it over there.
yeah. So it's like
But it'll bring it back over here.
because you
I
look at
think it's around 110ish
I don't
yeah,
after all said and
because
done.
if you know anybody that owns like a tier 0 store or a mom and pop shop, they get it for like $80.
yeah, 120. No. Some 80, some 110. So you're right because Nike still got to make a profit.
So they're making they're you got to think if they're giving it to Joe and mom pop, store, and let's just say $100, and then they charge $100 on top of it. The store's making 100, and Nike's still making money off of selling it to that store for $100. See what I'm
But
saying?
you still got to. But I know they pay for the contract. I know they pay. For the contract as well. So I wonder if this is how Nike actually making a bank.
Well, as far as like the mom and pop shops and like the tier 0 stores, they have to buy so much other garbage and sell it.
Yeah, I know that too.
So
Yeah.
like they got to like Team Jordans and shit and stuff like that.
Yeah, see, this the awesome problem I have with Nike though. If you sell me that shoe, I should be able to sell it for what I want at that time, not your resale price. Cause I done bought the shoe from you. Then you making me sell it at your resale price too?
No, they're not that because they was finna do away with that. They was finna do away. That's why they started ripping off the suggested retail price. If you ain't noticed, they was finna do away with it, but you got the backdoor people that said, "Hey, now I don't have the backdoor no more. I can really just sell it to the masses for whatever price I want to." So that kind of stopped. But they was finna do that. They was finna let them sell it for whatever they want to sell it for.
Yeah,
So
cause it's
but
like you hampering the mom and pop for making money for real.
I mean, but they're still selling it for. You got to think about it. If they got,
still making 100 count, bro.
they're still making 100 off each one, and then if they're backdooring it, they're probably making.
Sheesh. I don't want to talk about that. 400
Oh
count, but you
man.
pay $80 for a shoe. You selling it for 400 backdoor. Good gracious, bro.
Yeah. So
This why man. I need a retail store, bro.
I said the same thing too, bro.
get you a store, bro. You already know how to do it.
It's hard, bro.
Everything's hard, bro, until you do it.
I
I
like
said
my hair.
the same
I like
thing.
my hair being black, bro, and I like the fact I ain't got a bald spot right now.
But
I don't need no
I
glue.
gotta go. It's my first day of work tomorrow. So I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shutting it down here in a
I don't
minute.
think nobody hit.
Nah, Jethro, man, I didn't see nobody hit, bro. I don't know. I'm convinced that he don't even drop sneakers. But they do release on Sneakers app tomorrow, so I wish everybody the best of luck.
Unless they,
They're
they
supposed to release tomorrow.
got postponed. I mean,
Nike should start putting serial numbers on every pair that they produce to stop less fake. There'll be a way around it. There always is.
oh yeah, but
They
y'all
number
gotta understand.
they number the 85s, bro. You feel me? It's still fake, so the 85s.
Out of sight, you gotta understand. The people that make the UAs are the people that build them. I mean, I ain't gonna say the same people, but they get built over there. So they selling those contracts to the UA people.
Of course, and the
So
UA,
they gonna find a no matter what Nike do, they gonna find a way.
you gotta think about it. Should I change my purpose on sneakers to women's?
I'm not going to. If I
Change
hit,
it.
I hit. If I don't, I don't.
Nah, I would do all that.
You change it if you want to, it get banned.
They should number the shoes just like the money they're stacking.
Just a waste of time, bro.
UA looking good.
Yeah, y'all gotta understand them Chinese folks ahead of us, y'all. They are light years ahead of us.
You number that junk if you want to.
Over there, they counterfeit. It's not just shoes, bro. They counterfeit
They
literally
counterfeit everything.
AirPods,
everything.
microphone,
I mean, they so far
MacBook,
ahead of us.
COVID tests.
COVID
that-
test.
like,
They do.
ain't nothing you can do about it.
They counterfeit everything.
Every little thing, bro. So
Yeah, man. It was I don't know. I don't know what happens to Travis. I haven't even seen anybody cap and say that they boughted pairs. I haven't seen nothing.
hey, they wasted
Look,
everybody whole
they
day.
can't even steal the confirmation. You know how people be lying like they
Yeah.
can't
I
even
bought it
steal them 'cause they
2,000
ain't out.
pairs off Travis. Travis didn't even drop pairs, bro. Like, but
Oh, yeah, let me 5 hours, 30 minutes. Let me get on out of here,
I
man.
can't believe I've been live for 5 hours or whatever. But listen, go check out my guys, man. Your average sneaker guy, big homie Leonard.
Yep.
Go check them out. I'll be back with some videos probably tomorrow, and
You're going out tomorrow for the what you call it?
I got work in the morning.
Oh yeah.
But
I know.
I'll be live on Friday like always. Every Friday at 7
I might
p.m.
be late, boy.
Eastern.
If I even go in.
I was thinking about taking
Oh,
off
my
too, but I'm just gonna go in because I'm probably gonna take an L on this shoe anyway. So I mean, I ain't gonna call off just for this. I'll use it for something good. But but yeah, I'm gonna shut it down, man. Thanks for everybody who pulled up tonight and supported the stream. And I wish you all the best of luck in the morning, man. You got the stock numbers. I posted it or I talked about it twice in this 5 long hour stream. So if you want the stock numbers, just scroll back and good luck to everybody. Thank you so much.
Peace.
Catch you on the next one.
Peace up. A-Town down. Oh, man.